His inclusion, give all the mentioning slips.
My lord,
Sir, for upgradation.
কত থেকে কত তার আগে একবার ডেকে দিই আর একবার one one five. 1
Right, and 100 থেকে 200.
how come within 200 1054 comes, sir? Yes, 117. 126. Thereafter 126 somebody said. জানি না কোন মামলা 201 to 300. Already 183 I've taken. Don't read. 201 to 300. এই বুঝে সব ওকালতি করতে আসছে বুঝতে পারছো? 201 to 300 nobody. 301 to 400. 1 minute. 396. Thereafter 361. 354. 361 and then 375. Any more? 360. All right. 302. Any more? Serve notice, sir. I am telling you, everybody, upon the office of the government leader. 401 to 500. 492. 480. 474. 432. 480. 486. 501 to 600.
598. 598.
598, 595, 567, 565. Somebody from 521, 587, 5. Wait, another number somebody said. 525, yes. 547. 519. 538. Any more? 601 to 700. 695. 6. 1 minute. 677, 655, 611. Then 699. 662. Any more? Seven zero one to 800.
717.
One by one. This side. One by one. Yes. 788. Next. Wait. 754. 759. 730.
717.
717.
737.
737.
758.
758.
745.
745.
716 and 751.
716.
716 and 751.
751. Yes. 789. 793. Any more, sir? Mr. Adok, you are mentioning for the government or for the is a for the respondent or for the petitioner? This is for the respondent. So you will serve the petitioner then. 801 to 900. 1 minute. 817, 835. 887. 833. 837. 843. 868. Any more? 901 to 1000. 1 minute, sir. 934.
961.
This way can't be. One by one. Yes. 990.
961. 961.
9. 1 minute. 976. 927. 92. Yes. Is it falling within that campus? You have missed. Whenever you come, you will mention. 854. How can it be written? 979.
961.
974. 4. 903. 952. 956. Somebody said. Yes. 972.
961. 854. 961.
961 you have said. Any more?
976.
You have said already. Why are you repeating? Any more? 1001 to 1100.
10.
One by one. One by one.
1027.
Are you shouting one by one? I'm repeating. 1060. 1009. Just wait. 1045. Then 1071.
1027.
1027. 1 minute. 1047. Somebody said. Wait, can't be, sir. I'm giving everybody opportunity. Why are you shouting like that? Yes, from that side. 51 1068 1056
1008. 1086.
1057. Why are you repeating like that? Who is that? 1
1086.
1062. Somebody said. Yes.
1086.
10 10. Wait, 1053. Then 1080.
1086.
10. Wait, 1086 is series. No, somebody was saying a series 1029, 1030, 1029, 1035. So no adjournment, I'm telling you, and serve upon the state. 1065, somebody have said already, sir.
1011, my lord.
1065, somebody said. 92. 77. Yes.
1011.
1083. Any more? 1007, somebody mentioned already.
1011, my lord.
1011.
1011.
somebody said এদের তো বলছে দুবার করে বলছে twice 1011 said. How many advocate on records you have?
One.
How many advocate on records? Yes, any more? 1007 1023. Next. 1024. Any more? এই থাক আর কি আর এই অনেক হয়ে গেছে আবার পরের সপ্তাহে নেবো
My lord. 1541.
I'm not taking up to this.
My lord, my case is quite urgent, my lord. Please take one mention, my lord. I have to leave because I came for giving an affidavit. 2 years
It was dismissed for default, madam.
that
Matter
was I
dismissed
was
for
not
default.
I was not aware, my lord, that time. That's the reason I have come, my lord. I want to give one affidavit to court. Then you take a hearing at any point of
You
time.
have filed your application.
Yeah, I have done.
Restoration?
Yeah.
Restoration হয়ে গেছে ওটা।
All
What is your matter?
my matter is a case of cybercrime.
Where is that?
1541, my lord.
That's hearing application.
Restore application already been filed, my lord.
File at
Yes, my lord.
এখানে না সাপ্লিমেন্টারিতে মান্থলি আছে না এখন 4 দিন আছে সামনের সপ্তাহে কখন নেবেন আপনি বলুন মামলা নিয়ে আমি কি করব 4টে দিনে করতে পারবো মামলা
My lord, one affidavit, please consider, my lord, because that is a supplementary affidavit happened because for 2 years there is no hearing for this matter, my lord. That's the reason the crime is continuous in nature, my lord. In absence of police.
Everybody comes with problem only. Nobody comes over here without.
But my lord, please consider once, my lord.
Your matter I have taken up. You did not file the application.
No, after your order, my lord, immediately I filed it.
Very good. We'll take up application. Application 21st I will take up. সব application গুলো 21 তারিখে লিখে রেখে দিন যত application 21 তারিখে দিয়ে দেবেন।
But my lord, I am not available for giving the affidavit, my lord. I can do the hearing online, but the recent affidavit, the BSNL disclosure of duplicate SIM issuance, that need to be done. That need to be filed through affidavit to the court, my lord. Otherwise, you cannot proceed for further order, my lord.
21st you come. 21st all applications. I've got to take hold of the hearing. I can't take piecemeal.
Sir, I have to again come from Delhi, my lord.
Do it virtually.
But I cannot give you the affidavit, physical affidavit I have to give, my lord. That's the only my concern. You can do hearing at any point of time, my lord. I have no objection on that. But I want to file that affidavit, my lord. And I want to service the copy to all the parties.
Serve upon the other side. Serve upon the other side. Who prevents you?
And then how to give it to court, my lord?
Court department নেয় আমাদের affidavit.
Sir, you just consider my affidavit. You do hearing as per your schedule, my lord. I will not force that for that purpose.
Oh, no. Then when do you want to come? 21st, I can take them. Prior to that, not possible, madam.
Sir, coming on May, my lord. Because I have my own cases also there. I have to do something to earn money, my lord. They have spoiled all my opportunity inside West Bengal.
Wait, wait, let me solve somebody's problem. Wait, sir, wait. I'm addressing somebody. Why are you unnecessary? You are an aged person. She has a problem. She's ventilating that. I'm trying to address that. In the meantime, you are coming with demolition. But then you serve upon the parties. But first, it has to be restored. How your affidavit, whatever it is,
Yes,
has it been restored without?
yes, I have been restored, my lord. I have given a CAN application.
And you have given a can application, giving the can application, and thereafter is restored. Thereafter, the affidavit will come. Unnecessarily, this is being.
So, my lord, give me a time next week, my lord. Otherwise,
I have got to sit in my chamber, give time to individual.
no, my lord, you give me a time.
So you are wanting a special treatment, madam. This is the difficulty. Now everybody will want a special treatment from the court. What you are wanting, you think you are a professional, is a special treatment from the court. There are thousands of litigants. Each one of them, is it possible for a court? You have got to go by how.
But my lord, you can give me a hearing
Otherwise, go
next
to
week.
some other court, madam. Chalo release kore dao. Ar kichu nahi.
My lord, please help me, my lord. I had come for a help from you, my lord.
No, I have tried my level best to make you understand.
Then I have to again come on to May, my lord. Then I have to give the
You
affidavit.
join virtually. Thereafter, you serve them affidavit. You say department.
Yeah, I have done the departmental things. I have done the departmental things. Okay, my lord.
Come 21st, all applications I will call.
May I have it, my lord?
1412 law. There is no need to upgrade. If the matter is heard by one party counsel here, that 4 criminal complaint based on the medical negligence lordship. Lordship has given complaint. I so for judgment clear. All parties have filed their notes of argument as well. Lordship,
Is it running in the list?
yes, lordship, that's what.
It's reserved for judgment.
That I passed that now here. How thought that it is here? 1412. So last month it was there. My junior mentioned it before your lordship. Somehow again it came in this. So lordship, I thought to take this pain myself and come back to you. 1412. Lordship.
Mention on 17th. Prior to that, not possible. Only 4 working days I have in my hand.
Out of the list, the go to your chamber, lordship can pass the judgment whenever. Lordship, what has till January? So in February, it is somehow it has come. Lordship said it will come for a follow order. Lordship, it will just go out of the list and it will.
No, I cannot put it like that. I have got to call that matter, sir. Like that, I can't do anything.
Lordship can fix it in a quick mention because Lordship has heard us complete.
Just if it is, I can 17th mention the matter. If it is, I will pass an order for CAV only. I'll pass it here. Just mentioning virtually mention the matter. Yes, yes.
Same matter holo application never.
21 तारीख है, हाँ 21 तारीख है.
My lord, item number 1237, my lord, it's a very urgent matter. I mentioned the matter on Monday as well. My lord asked me to come today, as it was supposed to take upgradation. My lord, the matter is very urgent as the daughter of the petitioner is kidnapped from 12th December, my lord. And it is a concern for the family members that she's still alive or not, my lord. My lord, kindly.
12:37. Has it been heard by any court earlier?
Yes, my lord. No, my lord.
Huh? So why? The 465 of 2025. That means it was called.
No, it was, yes, my lord, it was called.
Huh?
In other bench, my lord, it was called.
2025 matter was called by other bench.
No, not in this bench, my lord. It did not happen the first time.
I don't know. What is your problem, madam? It was called.
No, sir. No, my lord, it's not called.
It was not called.
WPF 465 of 2020.
You've got to wait another week. Up to 1100 I have come. After that, 1 week more, you have got to wait. 17th you come.
17.
17th.
Lordship.
Item number 82 is this.
Motion method. So the urgency is that the case which was started as order.
তাহলে আপগ্রেডেশন আর আর্জেন্সি নেই, বাকিদের নেওয়ার দরকার নেই. No, if or you are doing regular matters, you understand the compulsion of the court. Let it be serially, sir. If everybody wants
My lord.
Performance, that is the problem.
82, if it is not called today, maybe it will be called next week. Take-
My lord, I could go for 1301, my lord. Promoter mostly demolished by tenant.
এগুলো এত বড় ম্যাটার, এগুলো অন্য
My lord.
Report from the client, how much area my clients are occupying. But they are distributing the same, my lord. They are occupied with the current pricing.
1301
101.
ফরওয়ার্ডার্স ম্যাটার নাকি?
Your lordship directed me to bring the report, how much area my clients are occupying. That report is with me, my lord. But the promoter is giving to them his own possible partition.
এটা কোন হেডিং এ আছে? 1301 ফরওয়ার্ডার্স এ নাকি? হ্যাঁ, কি করে মোশন মনে আসবে? এই করে উঠে পড়ি সব
My lord.
তোমারটা শুধু মেনশনিং
Lord.
মামলা করার দরকার নেই। ইয়েস
My lord.
ইয়েস, ওয়ান বাই ওয়ান আই উইল হিয়ার ইউ হোল অফ দ্য ফার্স্ট হাফ প্লিজ। ইয়েস up to 1:15 I will take mentioning. From 2 p.m. only people's. I don't understand. If you don't allow the judge to proceed with the list, how will you expect the matters to move, sir?
My lord, for a moment, your lord.
For orders, no upgradation, sir. For orders, it will come automatically. 10 matters each day I'm adding. Follow the list.
Lordship,
Follow the supplementary list. 10 matters from that heading I'm adding regularly in the supplementary list. Yes.
My lord, may I humbly pray for one to move on urgent matter, my lord. 4 scholars, they were showing peaceful demonstration before Vidyasagor University. And my lord, all of them are of SC/ST community. They were the
Have you
scholars.
filed the matter?
My lord, this is the matter, my lord. They were brutally tortured inside the police station. Even melted hot wax were put on their body. My lord, even
File it Monday, I'll take it up.
my lord, my lord, can it be taken?
Are they in custody?
My lord, no, they are not in custody, but
Look, I'll take up on Monday, sir.
complaints are not being taken up. My lord,
I'll take it up on Monday, sir.
Monday.
Monday.
My lord, in similar matter, leave has already been granted in another matter, my lord. So, my lord,
Many matters are there. You leave there in Monday করার জন্য।
Monday talk, my lord.
May not be top, it will be there in the list, sir. I'll take it up.
my lord, may I be permitted to mention this
Yes,
matter?
my lord.
Your lordship has heard this matter on 2 occasions. Your lordship would remember that a vehicle which was seized pertaining to an NDPS case, the chassis number and engine number and the registration number were shown to be of my vehicle, although my vehicle is in my possession. Now, my lord, your lordship had directed the investigating agency to check the chassis number and engine number from the vehicle. My lord, upon verification, the state had submitted a report in which the numbers did not match with my vehicle. My lord, thereafter, your lordship had called for the case date. My lord, your lordship had directed that the matter will appear in the monthly list of February. My lord, the matter is appearing as item number 1311 in the monthly list of
The
March.
for orders.
No, my lord, not on.
For orders. 1311 is for orders 1.
My lord, the problem is the warrant of proclamation has been issued against the petitioner.
So you are an accused in the case.
My lord, my name, yes, my lord.
Then matter will 10 matters every day from that heading I'm adding. Follow the list, it will come up. Supplementary list.
Lordship,
Yeah.
Lordship, I want to mention my matter. It's item number 190 from upgradation list, today's list, my lord. And my lord, actually, namaz during this Ramzan, loudspeaker is using just beside our premises in unauthorized building at the terrace. When they were organizing this, I was objected that I will not allow to pass 200 to 300 people from our passage because they don't have any space for their, they are antisocial people are getting inside our premises and they are threatening, how come I, being a Muslim, objecting for praying namaz?
So what police is supposed to do?
My lord, police is not at all acting. After namaz, my lord, they are playing football throughout the night. We can't sleep at all. We are getting tortured every day.
190.
Today's list, my lord.
That's upgradation.
Yes, my lord.
Upgradation today I may not reach. Keep
My
a
lord,
watch
I'm
on the
praying
list. I
for
can't.
Monday, my lord, mentioning, my lord.
কত থেকে ধরছি? Wait, madam, I have upgraded. I'll take 115.
My lord,
Maybe 150.
we are, every day we are dying, my
Well,
lord.
then
We
in the
can't
option
sleep
you
at
get
all,
your-
my lord.
Madam, get your luck tried in other courts. Release করে দিচ্ছি দিয়ে।
My lord,
I cannot break serial numbers like that.
my lord,
Go
actually,
try your luck in some other way.
my lord, yes.
190
190.
চলে আসুন।
Ma-
Learned advocate.
My lord, my lord,
Petitioner appearing in person.
my lord, kindly, my lord. No, I don't want to go for another
I don't.
bench, my
I
lord.
will go serially, madam.
Okay, my lord. Actually, it will.
I will go serially.
Okay,
Whatever upgradation will be in front of all the lawyers. No upgradation earned for individuals.
My lord, my lord.
The mother has been ousted by the son.
Is it running in the list?
Forward a matter, take it be listed. It's very urgent, mala she.
For inclusion in at the earliest, I've said already. Yes.
Lordship, with your
Yes, madam. 1 minute. Yes, madam.
I was told to submit an affidavit that I will be.
Keep it with you when your matter is called. When which
It's in monthly list 360.
have you mentioned the matter for upgradation?
Yes, sir.
So when the matter is
Thing is getting enhanced.
very good. When the matter is called, matter will be added gradually. Keep a watch in the list. Maybe 1 week or 1 week. Next week it will be called.
Yeah,
Just
operations, I'll tell you the matter.
serve a notice upon the office of the government pleader and file this when the matter is called.
I have to give to this court only.
When the matter is called. All right. And serve a notice upon the office of the government pleader that you have prayed for upgradation
Yes,
of
yes,
the
yes.
matter. All right. তো ফর ইনক্লুশন তো নিয়ে নিক না যবে আসবে আসবে ওরা তো বলছি
My lord, with your lordship's kind.
হ্যাঁ want to get released want to get released sir upgradation whatever I had done up to 1100 you can't come 1040 I called up to 1100 where had you been লিস্টে আমি বুঝলাম না কেউ বলেছে নিয়ে নি এরকম হয়েছে নাকি হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ কাউকে Sir, don't tell me like that, sir. Don't tell me like that. I am giving it's 11:22. I am taking mentioning. কি হলো?
Only one request, not for one matter. Your lordship has fixed it on 12. Instead of 12, kindly fix it on 13 minutes. I will be addressing the matter now. That is the Jadavpur matter. Just keep it at 12. That is all right, but somebody mentioned kindly keep it on 13.
Your junior will be there on that date. na?
They will be there. Just he will remind you. I will not be here from Monday. Then I will come back on 12th night for this matter. Jadavpur matter. There is a checkered career from 2014. All orders are there. I will show you. Give them list.
13 Jadavpur matter. I will hold the state responsible. No security to the minister.
No?
Security to the minister.
So that whatever your lordship will hold it.
I'm much more worried. I told the Advocate General on that date also that there was complete failure. This is a reluctance of the police authorities to act.
No, I will show to your lordship. There is an order of the division bench. Incidentally, Advocate General was not aware. I was appearing for the state in 2014 in this matter. Jadavpur, after 3 or 4 years, it is happening and going on. There is an order in 2014. So police picket should be posted there. University should inform them. Police picket should be posted. No outsider will be allowed to enter. If they enter, they have to permission be there. And if anything is happened, police will take steps. These are the orders are there. But the university has not done anything. That I will show to your lordship.
Show me,
But
sir.
whatever it may be, my lord, I am also, listen, my lord, I am also a member of parliament. I am going by. Now, suppose I have come to court. I 5, 10 or persons will come. Why it has not been done and jump upon me? It's also not fair.
No, one thing is, this is what I am on, sir.
Ah.
And the fact remains, I'll check up, sir. How many PSOs were injured on that date? Minister were having personal securities. How many if somebody touches the body of the minister, it should be by crossing the securities concerned.
No, that is all the time. It is not happening. This is not happening when we go. Let's take it. We go in a meeting. I am telling about you, about this thing. Public, suppose party meeting where I am going. All the PSOs and etc. said no, don't come. So
No,
one
that is inside the meeting, sir. I will check. The incident happened. Minister was.
Your lordship will consider everything.
This cannot go on, sir.
Which work? Withdraw the security.
No, what is the use of having security of the minister there?
Now that your lordship will give a guideline. I don't mind. That also we feel sometimes difficulties. That your lordship will give
the
the guideline.
protocol is there. Somebody accepting a
What protocol? 2 officers give. We
No, I
finish.
very
What
good.
protocol?
Then there must be.
Do you have any practical experience? That is in your side. It is good. Judge is going so.
No,
but
sir.
our side,
I am
no.
all right. All right. Then what is the use of giving security officers to the cabinet? I would have understood that the securities were overpowered. They were injured. Thereafter, they reached the minister. Mr. Banerjee, you've got to accept there is a reluctance.
There is
laziness in the
I am not saying that your lordship has what your lordship is saying. That's perfectly correct. But there is a difference between.
I understand
in a practical field, practical.
No, but
suppose let's ask. Did I give you a suppose legal self is called a meeting. 1,200,000 person. I will go with the security.
that is your
just bear me. Now he is against me. He will come and slap me. Then what will do?
Had it been a scenario, sir,
where is Torun? So if the Torun comes and slap me, then what I will do?
Had it been a scenario like that, I could have understood. It was not after the program was over, when he came out, the incident happened. Had it been that it was inside, I could have accepted. Number one, that is another part. Second is that it is the duty of the intelligence agencies to inform. Once a person, sir, you got to accept a cabinet post. He has got to follow the protocol. Otherwise, no use of.
I will show to your lordship. In an university, in a college, as a matter of policy, never any police is posted unless the administration informed. Because this is
very good, sir. Then in that
now,
case,
even the intelligent peoples are not sent. If the intelligent people, I will give you the records. You will find I will show you. I have seen.
No, but
just accommodate me for one day. I will come.
I will only.
I am ready to take all fast from your lordship.
No, it's not fired, sir. Rather, you are. I would say, not use the word malign. The manner in which you submitted and that was circulated, perhaps this court has been maligned, sir.
No. This court has no. Sorry, no. This court has not been maligned.
Anyway, sir, 13th you come back.
And if you feel so, this court has been maligned, then my lord, I will not appear before.
No, I have not said that.
No, I will not appear henceforth. If it is your impression, I will not appear.
The manner in which the public circulation was
that
made.
is a different thing. Every time his circulation is there. If you feel that I have maligned you, I will not appear before your lordship's court. Henceforth, I will not appear.
I will not say that, sir.
No, I will not. Not since if you have taken it in this way, I will not appear. I will not appear.
That is, personally you are taking, but sir, this has been done. This has been circulated.
What can be done? Everywhere, everything, every criticism is there.
Criticism is one thing, sir.
That is trolling.
Constructive criticism
trolling
is one thing.
One part. Trolling is now one part. One has to accept that. But if your lordships have felt hurt and your lordship had thought I have maligned, I can tell your lordships, I will not appear any day so long I am in a practice. No. Thank you, sir.
But this matter you will appear.
30. No, I will not appear before you any matter. Thank you, sir.
Yes. Inclusion, give the papers, I have said already.
Lordship, I'm humbling praying to your lordship. Lordship, your lordship had heard this matter. This is running under item number 147 of the under the heading hearing. Your lordship, this case is very sensitive. The petitioner is the unfortunate father whose daughter has been shown as suicide when it's a murder.
What is the item number?
1478, your lordship.
Wait for some time, 21st, 17th, I'll give a chance of mentioning.
Much.
Date of the first grade of IIT on 2000 in the year 2022. After my court monitoring investigation, original seat was investigating the matter. Not trially, we have filed final report and with leave of this court, finally fixed any date.
Where is the matter running?
I have mentioned in December. Line.
So why is it not included? I don't know, sir.
Not fixed any date,
Monthly, sir, April it will come, sir. Monthly, prior to that, not possible this month, sir.
May I have your lordship leave to make?
My lord, I know that your lordships have given the upgradation till 1100. Well, my item is 1119. But I have been thrown out of my residence, my lord. A writ petition is pending since 2024.
Oh, then
If my lord so desires, my lord,
17th, mention the matter. Mention.
I shall.
Lordship, subject to your lordship's permission, may I be allowed to mention a matter for upgradation, your lordship?
All upgradation complete. Today, no more upgradation.
Your lordship, may I have your leave to mention item 1491 of the monthly list?
Not now. I've said 17th you come. I've got to proceed after that.
May be permitted. Item 78 is running under the heading new motion. The connected writ petition, which was filed wherein I was not made a party, that very matter, my lord, that is appearing as item number 96, which my lord will be taking since 3. If your lordship kindly takes up, if it is not taken up in the till 3, or if it is taken up both the matters, I'll inform the learned office of the GP and other 78.
Today's list.
Today's list. It's a new motion. Connected writ petition is item number 96. My lord will be taking
96.
Yes.
So if it is called during forwarders, mention. If it is not be.
Shall I give notice to the learned advocate for the state, my lord? Otherwise, they won't be coming in my matter.
So 96 will be called.
It should be called on today because it will be taken up serial number 90 onward.
So 96, when it is called, you mention the matter. Whoever is appearing will take care.
My lord, item number 1482 in the monthly list, my lord, a joint compromise petition has been filed, my lord.
1482. Mention on 17th.
1422, lordship.
17th.
Lordship.
I'm praying to you after.
Not now. Come on 17th, sir. Many matters are there. I'll take it up. No issue. The old matters lying. Put up.
Item number 1.
I am for the petitioner. On the last occasion, your lordship directed the IO.
My lord, I am for the state, my lord. My lord, pursuant to your.
I have instructions to appear on behalf of the private respondents.
Pursuant to your lordship's last direction, my lord, my officer is present, my lord, before your lordship, my lord.
My lord, I just want to one indication. My lord, there is an order. My lord,
just wait.
Charge sheet was filed. My lord, there is an order of reinvestigation by the magistrate. Reinvestigation done. Charge sheet file, as I learned from my learned friend. My lord, kindly see two.
Already wait. Yes, sir. One thing. You come to your earlier report.
My lord. It was submitted, my lord, and I am submitting one fresh report, my lord.
No. Earlier report you come. There must be a reason of calling the officer. Earlier report which you filed.
My lord.
First page, have you got the earlier report, sir?
Yes.
My lord.
First page bottom.
First page bottom. First page bottom.
You filed charge sheet under 463, 471, 420, 120B, 34.
My lord.
Against these persons, there are 4 serial name persons.
My lord.
First, these persons were 2 to 4 were shown as absconder according to the charge sheet.
My lord.
This charge sheet was filed on 31/3/2024.
My lord.
Whereabouts of this person were traced subsequently, sir?
Person with trace.
Persons ওদেরকে খুঁজে পাওয়া গেছে ওই লাস্ট যে দুজন
ওরা bill নিয়ে
Milord, yes,
Their
Milord.
court
They have
deed
taken
was not
bail,
been
Milord.
seized.
They have
Their
surrendered.
court deed has
They-
not been seized.
They have surrendered before the lower court and they have obtained the bail.
Next. Now, next paragraph. You received an order sheet on 6/6/2024 for further investigation or reinvestigation.
Fine.
All right.
My lord.
You investigated the case according to you. Handwritings, you had no conclusive opinion. Now, you come to file another charge sheet.
My lord.
This is under 420, 120B 34.
My lord.
So you have earlier charge sheet remains or this charge sheet remains?
Milord, definitely Milord, earlier charge sheet.
How? You have reduced the sections, then how? Forgery you have omitted. Only cheating sections are there.
My lord. বলছি। Milord, since the QD EB report, Milord, yet to come. That is the difficulties, Milord.
No, QDEB report has come. You could not form the.
No, Milord, it was not come, Milord.
It is written in the.
That time it was not there, Milord. I am showing your lordship, Milord, in the second Milord document, Milord.
Thing is, have you dropped the charges of forgery? The simple question is this.
Drop the charges of forgery.
No.
Milord, Milord, it is.
Core alleged deed has not been seized.
It is awaiting, Milord, for QDEB report, Milord. Just a minute. এটা একটু
charge sheet is also 420, 120B.
You read this paragraph, sir, which you have, which is there in the report. The second page. His opinion is already there. Mr. D. Das examined and opined that.
My lord.
This is the opinion. QDB could not form any opinion.
But Milord, may I submit your lordship, Milord, the QDEB report, Milord? It is fine.
দেখি এটা দিন তো কি দিচ্ছে।
দর্শককে দিন লর্ডশিপকে চাইছেন উনি
ঠিক আছে ম্যাম।
কখন থেকে বলছি চাইছি আপনি দিচ্ছেন না।
Second is a suggestion. Is suggested.
ঠিক আছে ম্যাম, দেখছি।
Standard handwriting signature চেয়েছে সেগুলো পাঠালে সেটা হিসাব
We have asked for Milord father standard signature.
हाँ तो
And that IO is collecting, Milord. Is trying to collect, Milord.
but then you have shifted your stand from the earlier stand you have taken. You cannot have different charge sheets like the forgery, presumably. First charge sheet you keep forgery.
My lord.
Second charge sheet you only keep cheating.
My lord.
So what will be the understanding of the court? Because today you don't have any document to substantiate.
Milord, that's why, Milord, Milord, if your lordship, Milord, see the order of the lower court, Milord. I have taken it out, Milord.
Milord, I think there is a. First charge sheet was also 420.
No, that is not written over here in the report.
This is 207 copies. What will kindly produce? 420, 120.
May I show it to your lordship, Milord? The order sheet of the lower court, Milord. এটা কি সব একই আছে তো জেরক্স?
একটা কমন পড়ো
difficult.
Yes, which page, which order?
which order
কোন অর্ডারটাতে জজ সাহেব বলেছেন যে এটাকে ডেভেলপ করতে হবে? এই যে
Layer of IO for
Milord, the order dated
should to me, no?
দাদা তুমি রিইনভেস্টিগেশন অর্ডারটা বলছো?
2,
6
6, 7, 8. Page number 8, Milord.
Page number?
8.
পেজিনেশন নেই পেজিনেশন ফর নেই
Order dated, tell me page number is not over
Order
there.
dated, Milord. এখানে
13/4/24.
13/4/24. 13 or 5
5/4/2024.
5/4/24, my lord.
Yes.
The last one, the bottom of the page, my lord. Seen the prayer of IO for submission of SCD and SCS on receipt of
Expert
opinion
for expert from the Bhavani Bhavan.
from the Bhavani Bhavan, Kolkata. Prayer of the IO is allowed.
So what have you collected? There are what samples have you collected?
My lord, may I show you the standard handwriting, my lord,
Of the persons referred
of
to
the
in the-
persons, my lord.
So you are carrying on with the investigation.
My lord, the investigation is carrying on, my lord, still. And that's why, my lord, the further prayer for further investigation was made.
Where is your first charge sheet?
First
First sheet, CD copy. Then.
First city. First city.
May I hand it over?
First city. First city.
First judge. Anyway, first I'm handing over the entire CD. The file touch.
Yes, what were you, Mr. Biswas, what were you doing?
The 207 papers which we have received. But the first charge sheet was only of 420/120B. Subsequently, a Naraji application was filed. Thereafter, 420/120.
So what is this? Same case, different copies being handed over to the accused?
Different.
You will take this, এটা ফেরত দিন আর এটাকে দেখান। You have handed over the copy to him. Give it to him, otherwise how the comparison will be made?
এটা wrongly এটা যখন দেখলো 463 রিপোর্ট নেই সেই জন্য 463 বাদ দিয়ে পাঠিয়েছে, কিন্তু wrongly প্রথমে 463 দিয়েছিল, সেই 463 টা রয়ে গেছে পিএস রেকর্ডে, কিন্তু অ্যাকচুয়ালি কোর্টে ফাইনালি যখন যায় তখন তখন এটা বাদ দিয়ে পাঠিয়েছে যেহেতু কিউডিবি রিপোর্ট আসেনি।
একটু বুঝিয়ে বলুন এটা।
মাই লর্ড, প্রথমে 463, 471, 420, 120B, 34 তে চার্জশিট আইও রেডি করেছিল, কিন্তু যেহেতু পরে কোয়েশ্চেন ডকুমেন্ট এক্সামিনেশন ব্যুরোতে পাঠিয়ে কিন্তু রিপোর্ট আসেনি, সেই কারণে 463, 471 এগুলো বাদ দিয়ে চার্জশিট ঠিকঠাক 420, 120B 34 পাঠায়।
এই কথা তো আপনার উকিলবাবুকে আপনি বলেননি? আপনার রিপোর্ট যেটা আছে আমার কাছে পাঠিয়েছেন, সেই রিপোর্টে তো আপনি এই সেকশন গুলোই রেখে দিয়েছিলেন।
মাই লর্ড, ওই থানায় এই রেকর্ডটাই রয়ে গেছে, কিন্তু ফ্রেশ যে রিপোর্টটা পাঠিয়েছে সেটা
হাউ
থানার
থিংস
রেকর্ডে
ওয়ার্ক, স্যার।
ঢোকেনি।
And
My
from
lord,
the
এটা একটা
day
ভুল
one
হয়েছে।
investigation is doing in a casual
Just
manner.
wait, আপনি যে রিপোর্টটা পাঠিয়েছেন আমাকে, তাহলে আপনাদের রিপোর্টের উপর কোনোভাবে ভরসাই করা যাবে না। আপনার কেস ডায়েরিতে যে সেকশন গুলো অ্যাপিয়ার করছে তার ভিত্তিতে তো আপনি এই রিপোর্টটা আমায় দিয়েছেন।
My lord,
সেই রিপোর্টটাতে যেটা দেখা যাচ্ছে তাতে যে সেকশন গুলো আছে আর আসামি পক্ষকে যে কাগজ দিয়েছেন তার মধ্যে তফাৎ দেখা যাচ্ছে।
my lord, ফাইনালি কোর্টে যখন পাঠায় তখন ওটা কারেকশন করে পাঠিয়েছিল, কিন্তু পিএস
এগুলো
রেকর্ডে
তো
ওটা
আপনাদের
কারেকশন।
ইন্টারনাল ব্যাপার, আপনাদের তো ক্যাজুয়াল। আমি তো বারবার বলছি পুলিশ খুব ক্যাজুয়ালি কাজ করছে। আপনাকে যখন ডেকে পাঠিয়েছি, আমি তো রোজ সব আইসি কে ডেকে পাঠাই না, আপনি আইসি?
ইয়েস মাই লর্ড,
তাহলে তো একটা কারণ থাকবে কেন আমি ডেকে পাঠিয়েছি।
ইয়েস মাই লর্ড।
আপনার তো এগুলো দেখে আসা উচিত ছিল আপনার আয়ও ঠিক মতো কাজ করছে কিনা।
মাই লর্ড, এটা ভুল হয়েছে।
আপনি প্রথমেও বললেন একই কথা, আমি বারবার চেক করলাম যে ফরজারি সেকশন অমিট করেছেন কিনা, আপনি বললেন ফরজারি সেকশন আছে। আপনার উকিলবাবুকে তাই বললেন। I'm
My lord,
transferring this case to CID, sir.
Grateful.
This is not the way, sir. I will not accept this in spite of any senior counsel also getting angry with me.
Unqualified apology for that. Because he said he's not sub-inspector, inspector. কেন আপনারা এরকম কাজ করেন? আমি শ্রীরামপুরে আইছি, আমি মাইলর্ড ওখানে আছি। আপনারা আপনি একটু দেখবেন না, এটা আপনার প্রথমেই আপনারা অ্যাপোলজি চাও যে না আমার ভুল হয়ে গেছে, ওটা আমাকে
No apology.
I cannot support all this. I cannot, we cannot support.
ক্ষমা চাইছি, আনকন্ডিশনাল ক্ষমা চাইছি, যেটা চান্স দেওয়া হোক।
One chance, given the fact.
My lord,
আবার কি
দাঁড়ান,
বলছেন?
কথা বলছি।
কথা বলতে হলে আপনি বলুন।
সিনিয়র অ্যাডভোকেট কথা বলছে।
I'll take care of that. Kindly. I'll see with Mr. Banks and with the inspector and I'll come to that.
Already there is a delay in the investigation.
I'm doing that. Not to show up. I'm not trying.
No, this will take some time, sir, because the QDEB, they will collect the
Signature, my lord. And the
But kindly give us
Fortnight time.
I come
Fortnight time.
fortnight not possible. QDEB will answer. This is not how police should do it.
You cannot take the only report of this as inspect.
No, instructing wrongly to the government advocate. This is what I am lacking. Mr. Bandyopadhyay took it exceptionally, but the thing is that there is insincerity in the police authorities, sir, and for which why the government will suffer. And the casual approach before the High Court.
I did not know him, but the officer of the court.
How are you going to change the records of the case, sir?
Not like it, and I whatever your lordship will advise.
So I'm just transferring it to the CID for investigation.
Then your lordship will send it.
Document-based investigation. I don't know, because already there is a delay. The case was initiated in the year 2024. Already further investigation was directed by the learned magistrate. Now, this is again. To the best of my understanding, you are saying I'm giving you only for whether this should be transferred to CID or not.
My
Yes,
prayer
sir.
is only restricted to that.
Because local police will not be able to do so. Is a casualness perpetrated. Sir, I am giving you one.
What is the possibility mind of
More than 14 months have passed, 2 charge sheets have been submitted. You go through the records, but there is a unnecessarily forms nobody is filling up. All right, I'm keeping this on 80. No,
8th April.
This month, 25th of March, I'm keeping it under the heading to be mentioned.
My lord.
Only to the extent whether it's possible or not. I don't think.
For the opportunity, my lord.
কারাগারি করলে আবার সব বড় বলছে
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ বলছি
হ্যাঁ
সিরিয়ালি সাজাতে হবে
The list, as platform, there is anomaly in the case diary, particularly with regard. You take back your certified that copy, particularly with regard to the charge sheet handed over to the petitioner and the material and the charge sheet appearing in the case diary.
handed over to the
আমাদের নামগুলো দিয়ে দিচ্ছি
private
Difference between আচ্ছা difference between charge sheet handed over to the petitioner and charge sheet appearing in the case diary. Full stop. Acha, learned advocate for the state seeks time for further instructions. Accordingly, list the writ petition under the same heading on 25th of March 2025. Grateful.
Number 2.
Fresh report.
The last purpose of
Case diary?
regarding 164 state.
Yes. On the last occasion, Lordship's order read as follows. I find that the case was initiated on the basis of a complaint of an eyewitness who described regarding the principal accused who fired at the victim, but the victim's statement under section 183 of BNSS reflects certain names. Police authorities in their report submitted that the same is a belated statement. After that, your lordship's direction was there that the case diary be produced, and when for the first time the investigating officer interacted. In our fresh report, your lordship,
The paragraph, initial second paragraph reads as follows. On 10/2/2025, an order passed from the Lordship of Honorable Justice Tirthankar Ghosh, Honorable High Court, Calcutta. And for kind information, this is to be mentioned herewith that on 12/11/2024, the victim as well as the petitioner Mohammad Samsuddin was admitted to Institute of Neuroscience, Kolkata. And on 14/11/2024 at 10 hours, he was discharged from the aforesaid hospital. And the IO of the case, SI Biswajit Paul, in charge, Kon Nagar, TOP under Uttar Para, CPC, examined the victim as well as the above noted petitioner on 16/11/2024 in connection with Uttar Para case number 385 of 2024. So on the 16th, the first interaction between the IO and the victim.
He was not well.
Because he was in the hospital, he was not well. That is written. केस डायरी दिए दिएছে तो
Where are the 164 statements?
164 statements to the
108.
page number 108, Your Lordship.
108.
Page number 108,
111.
111.
Why didn't you refer in your index in the case diary?
Index se refer কেন করেন নি?
Anyway, 108.
111,
Just 1 minute.
114 also, no? 141 or 190?
Petitioner was 140.
141 petitioner.
What is the name of the victim, sir?
141.
Shamsuddin, Your Lordship, at page 141.
CBI incident in the last year. Same person, same incident.
Huh?
CBI is the 2023, same person again doing that mistake in Ramsar. That is also pending.
কিছু বলছে, we are concerned with this case.
Sir, they have not taken any steps to arrest the other accused person.
এইসব ইন্ডেক্স বানিয়ে নিয়ে আসতেন না, ঠিক আছে।
Where is the charge sheet, madam?
চার্জশিট ডিটেল কোথায়, কোন পেজ নাম্বার? লাস্ট পেজ না, রিপোর্টে লেখা আছে লাস্ট পেজ, হি সেজ, ইওর লর্ডশিপ।
You have filed charge sheet only against Ranjan Yadav and Munna Prajapati.
यस, है ना?
Yes.
ये पूछे हैं जो बोल रहे हो।
Yes, sir. What is your point of grievance?
So, because in 164 statement, I have mentioned the several person who has associated with that person. They have not been interrogated. They have not been taken any steps against those persons. They are everything. They are moving here and there. They are threatening me after filing of this case.
Threatening is something different, sir. Court case is against this person, Ranjan Yadav. How are the others associated? What is your contention?
They are all associated. They all came together to attack me. In my 164 statement, I have stated everything. The investigative officer did not cooperate with me to take all the names. On the other hand, why
It is not the investigating, it is a statement under 164. Investigating officer has got nothing to do with that, sir. ऐसा तो चलता है वो কোথায় আছে
चलो वहाँ चलते हैं।
आपका नाम है बुधन जादव, नाम है पान। ये हम उसको रंजन
विक्टिम का स्टेटमेंट ही है। Asgar.
এটা চার্জ করে দিল
না না
ও চার্জ
না না
ও আই
আই উইটনেস ঠিক আছে আসগর কে আছে
আই উইটনেস একটা কমপ্লেন ও আই
Have you tried to investigate on these three names, Nitesh, Budhan, and Panchu?
করেছেন এই যে প্যারাগ্রাফ দিয়েছেন লাস্টে ইওর লর্ডশিপ হ্যাঁ
But
हाँ हाँ
the evidence
kindly
of the witnesses.
here kindly sees the last paragraph your lordship of page 1
Page 1.
yes of the report filed by the police authorities today
Page 1 of the report.
last paragraph in course of inquiry it was also concluded that IO of this case sent the petitioner as well as victim in connection with Uttarpara PS case number 385/2024 dated 12/11/2024 under section 118(2)/109/61(2)/35 BNS 2023 and 2527 Arms Act, along with 4 other witnesses for recording their statement under section 183 BNS judicially, and the IO of the above referred case collected the copies of the said statements, and the ongoing through the same, it was revealed that other than the petitioner, none of any witnesses confirmed the allegation made by the petitioner in his statement recorded under section 183 BNSS that any other person is involved in connection with the above referred case, and they are also not able to identify any other person roaming and standing at the time of commissioning of offense. And last case. And before the status of the case, your lordship, last paragraph of page 2, during local inquiry, the name of Amit Deotia, 2 Rahul, and 3 Nitesh Yadav has been mentioned by the petitioner in his statement recorded under section 183 BNSS, who are local persons of Bagkhal area bordering to the Rishra and Uttarpara PS jurisdiction, and none has seen them prior and after the incident.
Not in the case. Where is the inquiry you have conducted? It is reflected in that.
Witnesses jo kar tha? These are the witnesses, your lordship. This is Muhammad Shehzad, page 108. Jainuddin Ansari at page 111. Sheikh Asgar, page 114.
Sheikh Asghar is the eyewitness.
And Muhammad Shamsuddin is page 141. And Shabbo Paswan,
Madam,
Parveen.
there is an evidentiary value of an injured witness. This is the only person who was injured.
Yes.
According to the Evidence Act, so far as evidentiary value of the injured witness is concerned, that stands on a much higher footing than any other witness is concerned. I've got no issues regarding that, sir. Law is yours, administration is yours, upkeep of the public order is yours. You are disbelieving the person who is a victim. How are you going to substantiate that? Where will your prosecution stand?
বুঝতে পেরেছেন তো যে ভিকটিম আছে যে বলছে আপনি তো ওর জিনিসটাকে কনসিডারই করছেন না ঠিক আছে
Uh,
আপনি ওটাকে জাস্টিফাই করতে কি রকম করতে পারবেন হাউ উইল ইউ জাস্টিফাই আপনি একটা ফ্রেশ ইনকোয়ারি করুন না Nitesh Yadav, Advita and Rahul. Eta
As
interrogation.
simple as that. Where will
Ah,
the prosecution
yes.
stand? The person who is a victim, IO doesn't rely upon him. If that is the outcome, then why are you doing prosecution? You are disbelieving the victim.
Yes. Supplementary, wait, investigation করুন যদি provision পড়ে supplementary charge sheet file করুন. Your Lordship, on instructions, I say that he will interrogate all the three names which are appearing before your Lordship.
Do something, madam, because your case will not stand. You may prepare reports, but it will go under the Evidence Act, the
Yes.
trial. Now, at the first instance, what is the primary impression of the court is this: the judicial statement made before a judicial magistrate, 160, that's got some evidentiary value, and that is disbelieved by the prosecution itself. Therefore, statement of the victim is not believable. Come up. I'm giving you 10 days time, 15 days time. 25th again, I'm keeping this matter.
আপনি তিনজনকে interrogate করবেন যদি হবে supplementary charge sheet file করবেন ঠিক আছে
Next, once I close, I will give you all the report. Whatever, madam, I am not asking you to implicate anybody.
No, no.
I am not asking you that make 5%, 50% accused. But primarily what is appearing before me, that the person for whom you have done the case, you are not believing him.
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ 15 দিন হয়ে যাবে তো ঠিক আছে Lordship, on his request, he is requesting for some more time. He says he'll be out of station.
How much when?
दिन में कर पाइएगा 1 month, he says.
आज कत तारीख 7 तारीख 8th of April.
ঠিক আছে আপনি স্টেটমেন্ট রেকর্ড করবেন যদি আপনি কিছু পাবেন আপনি সাপ্লিমেন্টারি চার্জশিট ফাইল করবেন ঠিক আছে
আচ্ছা case diary has been
জোর করে করবেন না that
case diary has been produced pursuant to the earlier direction dated 10/2/2025. And a report has also been submitted. The investigating officer prays for some more time to work out on the accusations made in the writ petition. List the writ petition on 8th of April 2025 under the same heading. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Case diary be returned to the learned advocate appearing for this. কোথায় এই সবকটা শ্রীরামপুরের ঝামেলা আমি দেখছি
Grateful, your lordship. আপনি কেস ডায়েরিটা নিয়ে নেন
My lord, I am for the writ petition, my lord.
Yes.
No, I am for
My lord,
the state.
this is that matter, my lord, where a writ petition was preferred against the police inaction.
এটা রেজিস্টার জুডিশিয়াল কে পাঠাননি রেকর্ডটা
My lord, that I think they are subject to correction, my lord. There may be a specific direction.
There is a direction.
My lord, my lord.
আরে আমার কোর্ট থেকে যায়নি কিন্তু পাঠাচ্ছ না কেন রেজিস্টার জুডিশিয়ালের অর্ডার গুলো না হলে ওরা জানবে কোথায় এখানে অর্ডার আছে ওতে একটু মার্ক করে রাখো বোধহয় তোমরা মিস করে যাচ্ছ দিনের শেষে 1 week more time, sir. Fault of my office.
My lord, next Friday is holiday, so my lord, lordship kindly takes it up subject to your lordship's 18th of March, if it is convenient to your lordship. 20th March, my lord, as to be mentioned.
As the earlier order was not communicated to the Registered Judicial Service, High Court, Calcutta. List the writ petition on 20th March 2025 under the same heading. Steps be immediately taken for sending the earlier order to the Office of the Registered Judicial Service, High Court, Calcutta, who would adhere to the order dated early order দিয়ে দেবে এত passed by this court.
My lord.
I'm good.
My lord, will your lordship be kind enough, my lord, to engage? There is a panel of lawyers for the High Court administration. I think, subject to your lordship's approval, that may be necessary. So, my lord, the registered administration may engage somebody from the panel of lawyers for the High Court administration to assist your lordship. Because in this matter, regarding this part, I may not be able to assist, since I am representing the police authority.
Next day, remind me.
My lord, grateful.
My full lordship on behalf of the physician.
Yes.
For the private.
My lord, I am for the state.
Ready.
My
Ready.
lord.
Ready.
My lord. Report is prepared, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship, your petitioner is a single mother of an only lunatic son who is suffering from severe bipolar schizoaffective disorder as well as severe OCD since 2018. And Lordship, on 25th November 2024, taking advantage of his mental illness, the private respondents kidnapped my son from my custody, kept him under incarceration, and forced him to execute unlawfully a sale deed in regard to the property which me and my son inherited after the death of my husband. More to that, Lordship, they also forced my son to subscribe his signature on several blank papers by luring him with his favorite food dishes. Lordship, representations were made to register the FIR, but that was not considered.
My lord, this is my report, my lord. There is no such alleged incident, my lord, has taken place, my lord.
File 175 3 চল কিছু করেন।
The money was paid to the son.
Let him file before the learned magistrate. You can't prevent that.
Lordship, my prayer is only to register a case. Let there be an investigation. Lordship, now kindly consider. Lordship, Lordship, may I?
When there is an alternative remedy, that has to be followed, sir. Police has not done. According to you, police has not registered a case.
Offense, Lordship, they kidnapped.
the-
Under incarceration, Lordship. My
So
prayer-
that is for the learned magistrate to do. Why will the High Court at the first instance go for that?
Lordship, only for the purpose of registration of case, Lordship, at least let there be an investigation, Lordship. That is only my
Investigation made, my lord,
I am
already.
only single mother, Lordship. I have annexed all the medical papers since 2018, Lordship.
Is there an alternative remedy available?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Okay.
But Lordship, I have made that particular representation, Lordship.
The representation, what is the that is to be followed in accordance with law? If you have represented is complete, what is the next stage to be done? This, in the statute book, it is written 150 of earlier 154(1), 154(3), not complied 156(3). As simple as that, sir. Under Article 226, each and every case is until very exceptional circumstances arise.
Lordship, it is an exceptional case, Lordship. Lordship, Lordship is a mental patient, Lordship, since 2018, Lordship.
No, sir.
He is dead, Lordship. He is under rehab, Lordship.
These are all emotional statements, sir.
Lordship, Lordship is a fact, Lordship.
Your case is of forgery.
No, Lordship. My case is of kidnapping, Lordship. They kidnapped and forced him to execute a sale.
Where is the child now?
Lordship, under rehab, Lordship. He's going through mental.
You know the child, so the issue relating to kidnapping is not existing or as on date.
Lordship,
No.
Lordship, it was committed, Lordship.
It was committed for a time. You know where your child is right now. Yes or no?
Yes, Lordship, but that, Lordship, Lordship.
You on your own terms, if you want, go in appeal. Go in appeal, sir. Some matters should.
On the date of incident,
Sir,
Lordship.
this is a fit case for statutory authorities to exercise their power. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of information earned being furnished before the police authorities, on 17th of January 2025, on or about 17th of January, no action has been taken by the inspector in charge, Chinsura police station. According to the petitioner, she's a single widowed lady with her son who is suffering from acute mental disease. Who is mentally challenged, and the private respondents allured him, kidnapped him, and by using him has kidnapped him, and by using him has uh, uh, got signatures in blank papers, thereby trying to grab the properties. Full stop. Police authority is submitted a report which which is not in consonance with the factual circumstances as narrated. So far as the present petitioner is concerned, you have a respondent number.
4 and 5.
Learned advocate for the respondent number 4 and 5 denies and dispute the contentions, be that as it may, since the petitioner initially submitted her representation with the inspector in charge in Sura police station, as well as the commissioner of police, Chandanagar Old Police Commissionerate. I am of the view that petitioner would, if so advised, approach the jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3)(e) of the BNSS. Learned aid magistrate would assess regarding the nature of the offense, ascertain whether a case for investigation has been made out, and thereafter pass necessary orders in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 3200 of 2025 is disposed of. Several copies. Next.
Deeply obliged.
Report to submit.
Five. I'm appearing for the petition. I am for the respondent number 7 and 8.
I'm appearing on behalf of the respondent number 4 and 5.
So there is an order passed by a civil court. If my lord takes up the order first, my lord. Kindly turns to my lord the ordering portion, which is at page 15 of the writ petition, my lord.
Yes.
Which means that the prayer of ad interim injunction is allowed. The defendants are able restrained from obstructing the plaintiff from entering into the business. Now, my lord, here the problem lies, my lord.
Page
15. The order is dated 19/12/2023. But this is with respect to a running of a business at Taylor Lordship. My lord.
Where is the subsequent order direction upon the police?
Yes, kindly
Page
takes up page 80.
So thereafter, you have not done for flouting the. You have not taken out any action.
No, my lord, I have made a complaint that my entering is, my lord, my going into the business is being obstructed. Now, the civil court has specifically directed the police to ensure the
Yes.
order is not flouted.
I'm for the my lord, private respondent number 4 and 5. My lord, I have not violated the order of injunction passed by the landed court below, my lord. My submission is that, my lord, since morning to till evening, my lord, the petitioner and her husband, my lord, entered into the office and stayed there for the whole time, my lord. I have
Regularly.
not regularly each and every day, my lord. My lord,
Your report is there.
Lordship, this is controverted
We have
by
visited the
Lordship,
place several
problem
times.
is cropped up. Lordship will may interfere into this because of the fact this is a business, because of the problem between them. We are another party in that partnership. We are facing suffering.
my lord, my another submission is that, my lord, the petitioner, my lord,
They don't want to give any share to the daughter.
my lord, the petitioner relinquished her share, my lord. I have every documents, my lord. My lord, I have taken
I have
steps.
no issues regarding.
Yes,
that.
yes, my lord.
I'll see.
Exactly, my lord,
Yes, my
kindly
lord.
Law and order be maintained.
Yes, my lord,
Petitioner,
kindly ensure, my lord, no disturbance when I'm in the
Petitioner,
office.
petitioner complains that in spite of the learned civil judge junior division 6 court, Howrah, passing an ad interim injunction to the effect that the defendants are restrained from obstructing the plaintiff from entering into the business as mentioned in the scheduled suit. Referred to in title suit number 1892 of 2023.
1912.
There has been in violation of the said order. To that effect, uh, petitioner approached the learned aid civil court under section 151 of the 151 of the action 151 of the civil procedure code, and specific directions was passed upon inspector in charge of Dashnagar police station for the purposes of ensuring the applicability of the ad interim order. Learned advocate for the private respondents submit the private respondent number 4 and 5.
4 and 5.
Submits the ad so far as the order is concerned. So far as the present stage is concerned, the petitioner and
her husband
are regularly attending the office shop public office, and there has been no obstruction. On the other hand, Mr. Chatterjee, learned advocate for the respondent number 7.
I'm for
6 and 7.
6 and 7 submits that because of the dispute and difference between the petitioner and the respondent number 4 and 5, the respondent number 6 and 7 are suffering. Suffering and sustaining business loss. Full stop. I have considered the contentions advanced by the learned advocate, as also learned advocates, as well as the report submitted by the state. Since the civil case is pending and there are directions passed by the learned aid civil judge,
Junior Division 6 Court, Howrah.
Junior Division 6 Court, Howrah. Police authority is would একটু আনন্দীকে ডেকে দাও না ঘরে। Police authority is would respect, obey, and implement the order passed by the civil court. In the meantime, if the police authority is find that there has been any violation of the civil court's order, police authorities would submit a report before the court concerned for all necessary directions as to the party who has flouted the order of the court. Police authorities would also ensure that there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility with regard to the issues of egress and ingress or any untoward incident arising because of the inimical relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WOPA 3771 of 2025 is disposed of several copies.
Gratefully, Lord.
Much obliged.
My lord, may I get a copy of that order, my lord?
Report.
Sorry, my lord.
Copy report submitted be kept in the record. Copy of the report be circulated amongst all the parties.
Much obliged.
Gratefully, Lord.
Coming back with
Item number 6.
Yes.
Your Lordship, I am for the petition.
Lord, I am for the respondent number
Your
6.
Lordship is required to be executed within 12 years. Now, executive magistrate order Lordship for 60 days. Now, yes, suit Lordship preliminary decree was drawn up 1991. Thereafter, Lordship final decree was drawn up, but no execution was filed by the predecessor of the private respondent. 2002, Lordship, one application before executive magistrate was passed, where Lordship, a police help grant order was granted for execution of the
2002.
That order Lordship, now the private respondent are going to execute by way of police help Lordship, with the help of the police authority. The order Lordship is annexed at page 3. Thereafter Lordship, writ application was filed. That subsequently another writ application was filed 2004. That was prayer was turned down of the private respondent, that a decree can be executed by the order of the executive magistrate and directed to Lordship take necessary steps in accordance with law. Now, if you Lordship kindly consider page 30, the order passed by concerned executive magistrate 2002 30th September. The operative portion
No,
Lordship
but
is
then
that
earlier High Court was approached.
High Court was approached Lordship 2003. The first order Lordship is 35, where Honorable Justice Pranab Chatterjee directed the police to implement the order. Another writ application Lordship was filed 2004 Lordship, where Honorable Justice Pinaki Ghosh refused to pass any order and directed to take steps in terms of the in accordance with law. Because Lordship, execution without execution Lordship, partition final decree cannot
So
be.
the two courts have earlier coordinate benches have passed the order. What I will do?
Not only that, my lord.
Writ application.
Lord, it
In
went
that
up to
writ
my lord,
in that
it went
writ
up to
application-
division bench.
In that
Division bench also confirmed that order. Lordship
that
kindly
writ
sees,
application Lordship,
he is
the
claiming a
predecessor of the
property right
petitioner was
without
not
any.
added as a party. In the executive magistrate order, petitioner's predecessor was not added as a party. After the police authority Lordship came to my place, if now Lordship, if, kindly consider, if the police authority disposes me and allocate the portion to the private respondent, which will be Lordship my position? Who will decide that? So, except civil court, no one can decide. And 2002 order, main order is 2002, because 2002
So division bench has confirmed the order. What will again the single bench do?
This is the order.
Where you will go, that is a different problem. But then if there is a decree in his favor.
Not only that, my lord, not only that, he filed civil suit. He filed civil suit. He lost in civil suit. He preferred appeal. Appeal court dismisses. All these things have been saying. Even then,
the suit Lordship
Lord, he
does
is
not
coming.
confer any title over the private respondent. Kindly consider, in a partition suit, after execution of the after final decree, the concerned court has to decide the allocation in terms of the commissioner report. That will only do by the civil court. Executive magistrate cannot say straightway that your position will be this and this will be position of the petitioner.
Sir, but then you have got to appreciate a coordinate bench has passed an order.
Subsequently, 2004 Lordship, that order was
Lordship, division bench order.
consider Lordship.
Division bench confirmed that.
Let them so. Let us so that
He knows everything. He knows.
We are party in the writ application that
I am not concerned.
before the divorce
And Lordship kindly see, he is coming to establish his property life, no schedule, no explanation of any plot of lands. Nothing of there. Lordship kindly sees paragraph 2. He is owning several plots.
Kindly consider Lordship page 52 Lordship.
Just 1 minute, sir. Ayub Sheikh Nijamuddin. You are Nijamuddin Sheikh.
I am not. I am.
They are Lordship. In that, kindly consider whether we are party or not. In that proceedings before the division bench. Because in the two writ application, executive magistrate proceedings, they did not make us party. Recently, Lordship, from the police authority, when they came to my premises, I came to know that the writ application or order of the executive magistrate has been passed against us. Possession, partition, only can be decided by the civil court. Without execution, Lordship, under order 21 rule 35, it cannot be decided.
একটা আমার এটা পাঠ কপি এখানে পাঠ কর না সিভিল সুট কাগজ আছে
কাগজ
The division bench has passed the order. I can't do
But
it.
we are not party in that
Not
proceedings.
even that, my lord. They
Sir,
filed
you go before the civil court explaining that, sir. How can I?
But lordship,
civil
kindly
court, my
consider
lord, he
whether-
filed suit.
whether
Suit
lordship
dismissed. Appeal
possession-
preferred. Appeal dismissed.
Separate
Appeal
parties are
dismissed.
there. Now possession in terms of the commissioner report only can be decided by the civil court. How the executive magistrate?
So you go for staying the earlier orders passed by the civil court. What will the police do? Police will implement the earlier order passed by this court. As simple as that.
No, by the not by this court, by the
Page
executive magistrate.
45, civil should file. Civil
By the
should they
executive
decree against them.
Sir, there is a division bench order. Division bench order says that the learned single judge issued a direction upon the district magistrate and also upon the superintendent of police Mushi to take immediate appropriate steps of putting the petitioner in actual physical
May I get a
possession
copy
of
of that
property
order, lordship?
in question at an early date. Now this
May I-
order, wait sir, this order was passed way back in 2004. Till date he could not execute the order.
Now lordship kindly consider.
Now you again come to the
Now lordship kindly consider lordship page 53. Now lordship executive magistrate order is lordship only effective for 60 days.
He lost in
After
title
60
suit, my
days,
lord.
lordship,
His own
how
state
can the order
paragraph, page 45. He filed a civil suit, lost it. Appeal preferred, appeal lost.
2004 division bench order remains, sir.
Now lordship,
Until and unless you go to the Supreme Court and get it set aside.
now lordship kindly consider lordship page 52 lordship passed by the order. In their writ application, this order was passed.
Page
That
52.
Page 52 lordship. This honorable court after this order lordship did not interfere into the order and pass direction for taking necessary steps before the
In accordance with law.
Now lordship, if the police authority now implementing the order of 2002 passed by the executive magistrate,
Yes, sir.
it was ineffective after 60 days.
Where is the representation to the police authorities?
Lordship page 59, 53 lordship. Apprehension after police came to my premises. The private respondent will get their allocation, but who will decide my allocation? Execution, except execution, lordship under order 21 rule 30.
So you go before the civil court. What will this court do?
He lost in civil court. He lost in civil
Because
court.
My
Title appeal.
Any lordship kindly consider any suit or any proceedings of it will be res judicata. It is their decree. They have to execute it before the civil court. Partition decree. Without execution, that partition decree cannot.
Are you are trying to reopen the issue of 2004, which was settled by the division bench. How can I do that?
Now, lordship, police authority is coming to this giving possession, lordship. Kindly consider that as
Sir, if you have a right under the law.
no, lordship, kindly consider the partition suit filed by the lordship predecessor of
I
the
am
private
this is
respondent.
repeating. You are repeating unnecessarily. Number one, I cannot go against the division bench's order. Number two is that
That order is not binding upon. Kindly consider we did not make party in the.
to make that civil court understand. Make this thing understand that the civil court to see that the division bench order is not binding upon you.
No, lordship,
I will not say what is the decree.
Lordship, under the lordship 226, lordship, executive magistrate order can be interfered, lordship. That order
That has been interfered already.
Now,
It's
lordship,
not that within 60 days you are coming after the executive magistrate passed the order.
Now-
That whatever is the order, I cannot hold a coordinate bench order to be
in
unless
that order, lordship, we are not also made party.
This order of the CIB by virtue of the division bench's order where
চলে আসুন কি করে আমি করব চলে আসুন petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that he is being attempted to be dispossessed at the behest of the private respondent number 6 6 with the aid of the police authorities. Full stop. Uh, it additionally, it has been submitted that there was a decree in a partition suit wherein the present petitioner was not made a party.
In the lordship suit, I was
তাহলে,
party. Subsequent
আচ্ছা,
proceeding was not.
তাহলে ঠিক আছে. Additionally, it has been submitted that a partition suit was filed by the respondent number 6, wherein a decree was passed. However, in the execution case, the petitioner was not made a party.
May I beg to be corrected, lordship. Execution has not been filed yet.
No,
Execution not yet filed.
আচ্ছা, ও, আচ্ছা, তাহলে execution file করে রেখে দিন. The petitioner, the private respondent thereafter filed.
Lordship, kindly record my submission
Uh,
that no execution has been filed till today. Kindly record that portion, lordship.
The acha, it has also been submitted that no execution case has been filed by either respondent number 6. However, the petitioner filed an application under Article 226 of the Constitution of the respondent number 6 বলেছেন তো, filed an application under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, wherein in what is the number, WP 6296?
WP 1547 W2, page 35, my lord.
Is not very clear.
1547 2003.
35 WP 1547 W of 2003. A direction was passed by a single bench, by an honorable single bench, on or about 1/4/2003. And subsequently also another
Lordship,
writ petition was filed.
sorry to interrupt, lordship, may I?
1 minute, sir. Being WP 6296 W of 2004. Full stop. Learned advocate appearing for the private respondent number 6 submitted a photostat copy of MAT number 3583 of 2003, wherein the order dated 1st April 2003 passed in WP number 1547 W of 2003 was challenged, and the Honorable Division Bench was pleased to hold that এখান থেকে নিয়ে as follows. Please to hold as follows. The learned single judge থেকে পরের পাতায় order this order করে দেবেন. Also, state has submitted a report. The report reflects that there is apprehension of law and order problem which may arise at the locality as per source information. As at present, there are many constructions where the people are residing with their family members. Acha. A narration of facts, previous facts and court cases have also been referred to in the report. Have we considered the fact that the Honorable Division Bench has already passed an order and affirmed the earlier order passed by the single bench. I am of the view that at this stage, if any remedy is to be available, to be made available to the petitioner, the same would be before all the civil court. police authority is are not empowered to defy any order earlier passed by this court. Earlier passed by the division bench of the honorable division bench of this court. Accordingly, no interference is made in the writ petition. WPA 3774 of 2025 is dismissed. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. A photostat copy of the division bench order be also kept with the record. Sir,
Kindly direct the respondent to supply the copy of the lordship division bench.
I am giving the number. I am giving just I'm giving the number.
Because lordship, it will not be available. If it is.
I will supply.
Never
I will supply.
It will be never supplied.
I will supply. I
Kindly
say.
how can I direct him, sir?
He
He is not filing affidavit. He can. You can request him. He can,
Kindly
and you can.
consider your lordship has
You can get the number from here in the record.
Yeah,
sir.
from
not available in the lordship server.
certified copy will be available. Certified copy will be available.
2004
What
order
is
lordship will not be available.
say I
In
will
this
supply.
record, it is available, sir. I have given the MAT number over there in the order. MAT order is there. I have recorded the
Report be handed. Copy of the
report.
copy of the report.
Or keep report without enclosures. Give it to him.
Civil, my lord, I am for the private respondent, my lord.
Yes.
For the petitioner in this matter, my lord. My lord, here the issue is, my lord, that the private respondent has.
My lord, the last part of this, my lord, this writ petition, my lord, the trial is going on.
My lord, may I, my lord? My lord, the private respondent has filed 125 application, my lord, at 5th court at Barrackpur, my lord.
Yes.
That is case number 711 of 2019.
What are you
my lord.
wanting, sir?
My lord, I am wanting, my lord, the police authority has not filed the seizure list before the, my lord, lower court, my lord, learned court below, my lord. And my lord, the private respondent, without filing the seizure list, my lord, in the court, my lord, the private respondent has already got the seizure list, my lord.
No, my lord, this is not the fact, my lord.
My lord,
This is
kindly,
not
my
the
lord.
fact.
My lord, because if your lordship kindly comes to page 52 of this writ petition, my lord. The private respondent has filed this application and they have annexed
Last
this,
order,
my lord.
2018 case.
My lord.
What is the stage of the proceedings?
My lord, charge sheet filed, my lord. No supplementary charge sheet
trial
has
is
been filed, my lord. Seizure list, my lord, has not been filed before the court, learned court below, my lord. And my lord, seizure list has not been, my lord, seizure list, private respondent has already got the seizure list, my lord. And they have annexed it in page 52, my lord. But this is my contention, my lord.
52.
My lord, there is a serious connivance between the police authorities and the private respondent.
Who are you, de facto complainant or accused?
My lord, I am for the petitioner in this matter, my lord.
Accused,
My lord,
my lord,
I am already enlarged on bail, my lord.
Bail.
My lord.
Full intention to stall the proceedings.
You tell me one thing, the seizure list is with them.
My lord.
So this is marked as an exhibit already.
My lord.
Why don't you go to the criminal court challenging the seizure admissibility of the seizure list?
My lord.
Article 226, I will interfere over here.
My lord, kindly, my lord, they are, oh, my lord,
So,
police is taking over action, my lord, in this matter, my lord.
Who over action? How? A court has exhibited. There is no, you did not give any objection.
164
Your counterpart, where is objected to, written over here? Exhibit 1 is marked. Show me. You show me, sir, page 52. Come, exhibit 1, it's written over here. No objection. High Court will interfere in criminal trial. You tell me, show me, no objection. You have given.
It is not there, my lord.
No,
But, my lord, but my lord, kindly, my lord, consider this, my lord. My lord,
type of cases you are accepting, sir.
My lord,
These are
kindly,
cases
my lord.
interfered under Article 226.
And page 62, my lord, kindly see witness examination in chief.
Evidence is going on. Are 52, sir, they are not giving objection. I go 226 trial interfere kore jabe naki e mamla asche. Go for criminal revision if you have got to do anything. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that copy of the seizure list was not handed over to the petitioner. However, the same is in the custody of the private respondent. Stop.
164 statement and
Yes,
additional charges.
Petitioner has prayed for filing of FIR, production of the relevant documents, and a direction from this court upon the state authorities as to why the seizure list cannot be submitted at the time of framing of charge. Full stop. Learned advocate 8 for the state submitted 8. The trial has already commenced. I find that the seizure list has already been exhibited in course of the trial, and there were no objections having been raised when the said seizure list was produced before the court concerned. Having considered that the admissibility of the document which has already been marked and considered by the learned trial court in course of evidence, I am of the view that at this court under Article 226 of the Constitution of India cannot decide regarding the veracity of the document produced before the learned trial court. Full stop. Accordingly, WPA 4019 of 2025 is dismissed. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record server copies.
Deeply obliged. But I'm for the respondent number 7, man.
নামটা একটু দিয়ে দিন কিছু নেই, you don't have anything to submit.
Nothing, man, nothing.
I beg to appear for the statement. I have a preliminary objection in the matter, my lord. A judicial order is under challenge under 226, my lord.
It's not a judicial
The
order.
appropriate
My lord,
forum
the
would have been either under
Very
227
well, I'll
or
meet up there.
482. This is my preliminary objection, my lord. I'll start when I make myself.
My lord, I am for the
respondent
number
5, my lord, the private respondent.
The high-handedness of the investigating officer is to this extent, your lordship, that my lord, I am an accused of defalcation, of siphoning of funds. My lord, my account, my wife's account, my mother's account, all have been seized by the freezed by the IO. Very well, up to that. My lord, immediately after that, the amount has been freezed, account has been freezed. My lord, the de facto complainant filed an application for withdrawal of that amount from the freezed account, and instantly, my lord, that amount has been transferred to the account of the, my lord, de facto complainant during the pendency of the trial, without the completion, my lord, of the charge sheet, without the filing of the charge sheet. That is the grievance, my lord. I am before you with your lordship.
Who passed? It has been done by the investigating officer or by the order of a court of law?
By the order of
Judicial magistrate.
By the
No, 457 order, my lord.
Yes.
Page
457 order.
Kindly, my lord, kindly come to the prayers. I have not
Kindly
challenged
read
that.
prayer A and page 49.
My lord, prior to that, my lord, the writ court, my lord, under Article 226 can always interfere, my lord, where, my lord, there is an abuse of the process of the court.
No.
And for the interest of justice, is
26 is not a
kindly
supervisory
cease.
jurisdiction at
Yes,
all.
my lord, kindly cease. Your lordship, kindly cease, my lord. My lord, section 498, your lordship sees. My lord, what it says, my lord. My lord, if, my lord, the investigation is not complete, I do not know. It has not been come to the conclusion that whose money is lying in my account, my wife's account, my mother's account. It is a clear violation of this
I don't understand, sir. What are you wanting?
My lord, kindly
Violation
comes to
of
the
what?
prayers. Kindly comes to the prayers. Kindly come to the prayers, my lord.
There is an order of the magistrate.
My lord, I have never challenged the order of the magistrate before your lordship. I have not.
But there is a consequential act. What you are challenging, the consequence is an
My
order
lord,
of the...
further acts that might happen to me, kindly come to the prayers once. Kindly cease, my lord. Your lordship had ample power to, my lord, intervene over here. Kindly cease the prayers, my lord.
So fast prayer is related to an order.
I am not pursuing that. I am not wanting the IO to file a show cause. My lord, kindly see prayer B and C, kindly cease. And if it doesn't shock the conscience of your lordship, kindly cease. My lord, I do not know. I am hand to mouth. All my accounts have been freezed.
Can be granted for release of money.
Money transferred, my lord. Even the FDs, my lord, are broken. The mutual funds are redeemed.
Another 1.3 crores are freezed. Another 1.3 crores. Property is there. Accounts officer having 50,000 salary has amassed 2.2 crores as of now. We have found out
during the investigation.
All money from his employer transferred to his mother, wife, brother-in-law,
That is under trial.
brother-in-law's wife.
Investigation is
Properties
going on.
are there,
Till
mutual
the charge
funds,
sheet has not been
investments in
submitted.
demat accounts, much disproportionate to his income.
My lord, my lord,
An order has been passed on 30th September
Yes, your lordship.
2024.
Yes.
On the basis of a report. Your grievance is regarding the report.
Regarding the report, and thereafter, my lord, even today, my lord, My lord, the total, my lord, amount that was
Why I
alleged.
will consider that I don't understand. Your
My lord, prayer B and C, your lordship can.
say, how can I, sir? How can I segregate prayer as a criminal case?
No, my lord, that amount can be returned to the account. I am not withdrawing it. Freeze it. Keep it freezed.
No, how can it be?
Keep it freeze, my lord. It can also not be, my
So
lord.
you
that
go
during
for
the-
divisional jurisdiction, sir. How under Article 220?
Because, my lord, there is an abuse of the process of court, my lord.
The abuse of the
And your
process,
lordship has
abuse
power
of the
to
process of
intervene.
the court is the inherent power of the
Judicial
criminal court.
orders under 226
My
which
lord,
cannot
kindly
be
see, my lord,
decided.
my lord,
Well, it's settled law.
No, my lord, it
Yeah,
is-
yeah, 67 SC page 1 Hidayatullah Malad. It is settled law. It has been Malad subsequently followed in separate
judgment, my lord,
decisions.
it's the latest judgment of 2025. Kindly consider it, my lord. Reed Court has the power, my lord, when your lordship sees for the interest of justice and for the to
No,
intervene to
unnecessary. When a
protect.
criminal court is there, why are you invoking the jurisdiction?
My
of
lord,
this?
kindly seize your lordship. My lord, prayer
Yeah,
B and C
divisional
can
ten,
be
no,
granted.
sir. No, sir.
I am not on prayer A. My lord, prayer B and C can be granted. My lord, I will pursue my relief before the criminal court under 482. But my lord, prayer B and C, your
So
lordship can protect at least to that extent.
To go before that
My lord,
court
I
and-
will go. I will not pursue that prayer A. Prayer B and C, your lordship can protect me to that extent, your lordship. Let it be returned back. I am not asking to give
So
it
that
to me.
returning is setting aside of the order of the 30th September 2024.
My lord, when there is an abuse of process of court, your
Yeah, the
lordship
order
has
is
the power.
barred by limitation. You are invoking 226. After 5 months, an order is passed. You come under Article 226.
My lord, kindly seize. My lord, my lord, today, as on today, I do not know the IO tomorrow can also transfer the amount. My lord,
What amount?
my
Transfer
lord, the amount lying in the account
No,
of
no,
my father and
these
my
are
wife.
all whimsical
No, my lord, he has done.
contentions, sir.
My lord, kindly seize. The allegation was of 1 crore 40 lakhs.
Yes.
Out of which in the
We have
complaint,
found out
the de
2.2.
facto has kindly
Entire
let me
money
say.
chain is established.
No, 64 lakhs has
Sir,
been
I'm not
returned.
entertaining, sir. If
My
you
lord,
also-
kindly grant me
No.
some protection to
No,
prayer
no,
B
no.
and C.
Where from I will grant protection if I don't feel that that you have got an alternative?
My lord, I did not get any scope, my lord, to come before the court because I was under the bar, my lord, at that point of time, behind the bars. My lord, kindly seize. My lord, today accounts of my wife.
Are all these points can be agitated in divisional application.
Criminal forum.
My lord, how will I stop the IO, my lord? How will I protect myself from the high-handedness of the IO? Kindly seize, my lord. Total alleged amount was 1 crore 40 lakhs. More than 2 lakhs have been transferred. How it could be, your lordship?
Because in course of investigation is not an
2.2.
encyclopedia of
My lord,
facts where
490
settled proposition of
2.2
law.
crores. We have Malad entire money chain has been established.
Unnecessary you
My lord, kindly seize.
put in efforts in the
Malad, cost should be imposed from petitioner like this. Malad, in course of investigation, we have found out Malad photographs from ATM counters where he
Why
personally
don't
went
you file a charge
with
sheet
the
before saying all
ATM
this?
card of his
File a
brother-in-law's
charge
wife
sheet.
to withdraw the amount.
File a charge sheet.
Kindly impose
petitioner-
cost on
File a
such
charge
petitioners.
sheet.
petitioner is agreed by
Moment, my lord, the amount has been
order,
freezed.
And
The
also
de
for
facto
disturbing
control of the amount.
on 30th
Also for interfering
September
with the discretion of the
2024 in connection with this is Shakespeare Sarni or what is it in sir?
No, this is Shakespeare Shawnee PS case.
Shakespeare Sarni PS case number 146 dated
7th of September 2024.
this is September 7th of September 2024. Stop. Petitioner's principal grievance is that the private respondent has been directed for refund of money which were in respect of accounts which were frozen. According to the petitioner, the investigating officer gave no objection, which was the consequence of the learned judicial court, which court CJM.
Now, judicial court, CJM.
Learned CJM
Kolkata.
passing an order. Full stop. Additionally, it has been submitted that the investigation commenced with allegations of a certain sum of money and the return which has been made to the petitioner is much more and the subject matter of the allegations. Full stop. Learn you are for the respondent number.
I'm for 5.
5, I am leading Mr. Das Gupta.
Four
Private
no
opposition.
disappearing.
Complaint or complainant?
Rajesh
De
Gupta is
facto complainant.
complainant. De facto.
Complainant, you know.
Right.
Learned advocate 8 for the respondent number 5. is learned advocate for the respondent number five opposes the contentions and submits that uh, the court, the learned aid CJAM Calcutta, after considering the submissions and only on bond has released the amount pending investigation. Learned Senior Standing Counsel appearing on behalf of the state submits that the investigation of the case is under progress. Prima facie material, substantial materials have been collected, and the orders so passed are judicial orders
Cannot be challenged.
in course of investigation, which are not subject to amendable under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Full stop. Having considered the submissions of the respective party, I am of the view that since the police report was taken into account by the learned aid CGM Calcutta while passing the order dated 30th September 2024 in connection with Shakespeare DPS case number 146 dated 7/9/2024 corresponding to GR bracketed South 843 of the 24. The manner in which the powers of the court has been invoked. Now the provisions the provisions of Article 226 of the Constitution of India cannot be invoked in view of the alternative and efficacious remedy available under law to the petitioner.
Your Lordship kindly considers the judgment that I have placed, my lord. Thereafter, your Lordship rejects it. Your Lordship kindly considers that once, my lord. I have given, my lord. Kindly considers that one once. Citation হচ্ছে 2025 SCC online SC 17.
17.
My lord, para 12 is the concluding, my lord, paragraph. From 6 it starts, para 12. No.
Acha.
My lord, only one thing may I pray
Subject.
before your lordship?
Learned aid advocate, just wait. Learned advocate aid for the petitioner.
Quashing of FIR.
Sir, I can't prevent. Somebody placing the judgment. You got that PHR invent.
My lord, I have the Radhesam judgment with my junior, my lord. We will hand over to your lordship.
PHR invent you have.
No, my lord, I was placing, my lord, that yeah 67 page 1, my lord, if I may.
My lord, we have 2015 5 SCC.
Judgment gulo দিয়ে দাও ওই
That revision
paragraphs, write down the paragraphs. Write down the paragraphs, sir. Learned advocate.
Hand over a soft copy.
You give the citation number and the paragraphs. আচ্ছা কি বললাম ওই পিটিশনের কনক্লুশনে দেবেন learned advocate appearing for the petitioner relies upon Kim Wansu versus State of UP and others 2025 SCC online SCE 17. Emphasis has been made on paragraph 12, which reads as follows. Kore paragraph 12 ta diye deben. Yes, yours. Private respondent যেখানটা দিয়েছে learned aid advocate for the respondent number 5 relies upon the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court in Adarsh Am and Nada versus Shabina Earth and others. 2015 5 SCCE 423. The full stop reference has been made to paragraphs এত দেবো না 4 10 11 25 আর 87 কি আছে
Only the thing that it does not lie, it's a when a particular judicial order is under challenge. That is all.
But your lordship, the prayers that I have prayed before your lordship do
25
not,
to
my lord,
27.
challenge the judicial order.
অনেকটা আছে Yes, Mr. Bandopadhyay, stated পরে দেবেন Mr. Bandopadhyay stay, Mr. Bandyopadhyay, in order to fortify his argument, relied upon.
So may I add a paragraph to that? This is AIR 1967 SC page 1. এটা কাগজ দিলাম না 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 পেন এটা জাজমেন্ট লিখে দিলাম বলে মে আই অ্যাড
কোথায় রাখলো আবার অভিষেকের নাম বোধহয় নিয়ে নিয়েছে এই দেখে ওখানে ইয়েস AI 1967 SC1 paragraph 8 and
well I'll add there are some more paragraphs well may I write it down
এটাই তো ওনাকে দিয়ে দিন ওই যে প্যারাগ্রাফ আচ্ছা রিলায়েন্স হ্যাজ বিন মেড in respect of the following paragraphs গুলো ওটা করে দেবেন প্যারাগ্রাফ গুলো দিয়ে দেবেন আচ্ছা
Your Lordship, two submissions I would like to make.
And no more submissions.
My Lord, two very innocuous prayers, my Lord. And my Lord, that will not intervene with the judicial order under any circumstance. My Lord, two prayers. My Lord, kindly, my Lord, considers, my Lord, prayer C1s, not to transfer any further amount to your Lordship.
No.
During, my Lord, the investigation until the, my Lord,
accordingly WPA.
No, my Lord, under investigation, the money cannot be transferred.
Well, that's 457 million.
Lordship, one more thing, your Lordship, my Lord. My Lord, my accounts, my mother's account and my wife's account have been freezed. My Lord, I am not being able to receive my salary, my Lord, in my account. Only if your Lordship, my Lord, operates
to the magistrate
one account so that I can receive the salary.
So this is an original code for that, sir. A magistrate is insisting of the matter.
My Lord, kindly,
you are not receiving your salary. Where is your application before the magistrate?
It's been freezed, your Lordship.
So go for opening freezing before the magistrate. Have you made that application? First chance you will come in High Court and agitate. I don't understand this, sir.
Obliged, my Lord, deeply obliged.
Deeply obliged.
Huh?
Nine.
Yes.
I will appear on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship. In earlier occasion, Lordship was pleased to direct the state to come with a report. Now, Lordship, my contention is that, Lordship, I am a tenant of a property, Lordship. I am driven out from my tenancy property, Lordship. Subsequently, I made a complaint and come before your Lordship by the filing the writ application, Lordship. Now, there is a direction upon the state to come up with a report, Lordship.
You file this in the form of an affidavit if that is so, otherwise nothing will happen. You use.
I will file an exception.
So you come out with an affidavit. That will be better. I'm keeping it. He can be because otherwise he will pray for exception as usual. Actually, Ashun. Mr. Dotto has filed a report before this court. Let the said report be submitted in the form of an affidavit. Copy of the same be served in advance to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner as well as the respondent.
My lord.
Dasha. Opposition affidavit in opposition to the report. The rejoined opposition. Exception to the report be filed by the respective parties. Rejoinder, if any. Then let the writ petition appear in the monthly so April under the heading for orders. In the meantime, I've not given any time to find it. Yes, sir.
I appear for the petitioner. My lord, my wife left my matrimonial house, my lord, with my son, and the son's whereabouts is not found right now, my lord. I had been to my lord in-laws house. There is my son is son's existence is not neither there, and my son was admitted, my lord, in an Anath ashram. I had been there to inquire, but my son is not found out. And my wife resides presently with another person that I had been with my wife to that person is saying
You
that
file
son is-
a case under the Guardian and Wards Act, sir.
no,
What,
not related
any
to
case over here?
guardianship.
Kidnapping, abduction, some case you have got to make out.
Yes, kidnapping.
Where is the case?
Kidnapping, my lord.
Where is the case?
That is, my lord, your lordship may kindly have a look, page 26, my lord. Page 26 and page 27, specifically that is page 27, first, second, third paragraph.
27 missing, you say. Now you say kidnapping.
May I cut short?
Yes.
Son is with the mother.
Mother.
He came to the police station and deposed that he is his mother.
Acha, chalo, shuniye to. Petitioner complains that his son has been missing. And in spite of informing the inspector in charge in Sura police station, no steps were taken by the concerned police station for recovery of the minor son. Full stop. A case you have registered earlier.
No, this is a case against him, a 498 case.
That is different.
There is no case of kidnapping abduction.
No. We inquired, she came and deposed.
Police authorities conducted, state has submitted a report which reflects that the
second page, in writing,
state has submitted which reflects that so far as the issue relating to the minor son is concerned, the minor son is residing with the mother. There is a dispute. There is a matrimonial dispute already existing between the petitioner. Have you made the mother a respondent?
Yes.
5. Respondent and the respondent number of 5. Having considered that the police authority have already taken a written communication from the respondent number 5 in respect of the son available with her, I am of the opinion that the petitioner would seek legal remedy is in accordance with law. So far as the police authorities are concerned, they have adhered to the provisions of law and completed the necessary findings after due deliberation.
May I have a copy of the report?
With the aforesaid of the WPA 4155 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record, server copies.
All affidavit of service be kept with the record.
Copy of the report we handed over to the learner adult. Recorded এখানে ছিল হ্যাঁ অন্য ঘরে করুক, আমি আর এই স্টেটে এইসব মামলা নেবো না। So I'm releasing the matter. Go to other court.
What happened, brother?
Listen.
Why, my lord? My lord, I was, my lord. My lord, what happened, my lord? Lord, I'm unaware.
Kindly,
Lord, I'm unaware.
Other court.
kindly, Lord, your lordship, kindly.
I am, my lord, I am unaware, my lord. What has happened?
No, wait, sir, I'm শুনেছি আমি, I've heard. Lordship, kindly.
Please go there are other courts, sir. And
My rally, my lord, is being held, my lord, on Sunday. I'm
I'm immediately sending it to the Chief Justice, sir, for assignment. The writ petition is really eased. So I have no issues. No, sir.
I'm tendering apology. I'm again tendering apology.
Mr. Banerjee, don't take it personally. I'm releasing the matter, sir. Get it done by other bench, sir.
I am unaware, I'm serious, I'm asking for my.
State is unable to. No, sir. One way somebody will say, and court will have no reaction to that. That cannot
I'm
happen.
only teaching before your lordship, that.
Please, Mr. Don't request me.
We also shall come at 2. We shall come at 2, your lordship, kindly
What
take
type
your.
of these matters I will not take up, sir.
No, this is not this matter. It
This
is not
type of
related
matter,
with the.
all meeting, procession.
No.
I will not take up.
Lordship, can your lordship hear me for 2 minutes? I am
Kindly see, this is the
absolutely unaware.
He is not appearing. It is Dekhan Joseph. I have been engaged for Dekhan Joseph.
Please.
Come at 2, come at 2. It is Dekhan Joseph. He is not engaged. This is our engagement. And I appeared yesterday before your lord.
My learned friend had appeared, and today, was sick.
And Mr. Dotto Milord is not here, Lord. Lordship, kindly don't take me amiss. Don't take us amiss, Lord. Lordship, kindly, we shall come at 2, your lordship, kindly have a bit of replacement in your chamber, Lord, then come, Lord, we shall come.
No, sir.
No, Milord, no, Milord, your lordship need not. Lordship need not, Lord. No, then I will retire from the brief. I will not come. I will retire from all the briefs.
My lord, I'm only beseeching your lordship.
Because we have every respect to your.
My lord, I'm only.
All we have every respect.
My lord, ma'am, comes back at 2 o'clock. My lord, lordship kindly, my lord, considers, comes back at 2 o'clock. My lord, because my lord, because my lord, this is joint prayer, my lord, comes back at 2 o'clock. My lord, but we will not insist. My lord, come deeply.
Now no mentions. You should have mentioned it in the morning. No, state is supposed to be required to appear. They must be. No, you will intimate. They will have got to have instructions. How can this happen? No, sir. Should have mentioned in the morning, sir.
Made please, Lordship.
Yes.
Made please, Lordship. My lord, initially, my lord, it is going to happen on Sunday, my lord. Initially, we had planned it to happen from 2 o'clock to 7 o'clock. My lord, after that, we have informed them it will happen from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m., my lord. The leader of opposition, along with, my lord, 1,500 persons, my lord, will hold a peaceful rally, my lord. The starting point will be in Shulekha Mode. The ending point will be in Jadavpur Police Station, my lord. The map I have annexed it at page number 25. And, my lord, it will start from 10 a.m. It will end at 2 o'clock. But there will be no loudspeakers in the rally. There will be nothing because, my lord, now the exam time is going on. So, my lord, there will be no loudspeakers or any use of any microphones also, my lord. But it will be a peaceful rally, my lord, which will take place, my lord. It's on a Sunday morning, my lord. There will be no traffic also as such. My lord, initially, my lord, we wanted to do it from 2 o'clock to 7 o'clock, but during apprehending that there will be a traffic in the evening time, being on a Sunday, my lord, we've shifted the time. We have intimated them also. It will happen from 10 o'clock in the morning to 2 o'clock in the afternoon, my lord. My lord, on third, we intimated them about the first time. On fourth, we intimated them about the changed in timing, my lord, which is at pages 23 and 24. My lord, before, my lord, they say that there was a burn. Why 2 weeks prior notice could not be given, my lord? That has been discussed. That burning issues can be given with short period notices, my lord. That we have also intimated.
Yes, Mr. Banerjee.
First of all, my lord, I have taken the point of the, my lord, the premature applications because, my lord, no cause of action has arisen. In view of the fact, my lord, a representation or application, whatever it may be, that was sent through email. And if your lordship kindly see the page 23, my lord, the 3rd March 2025 at 7:10 p.m. And thereafter, my lord, on March, thereafter, this is this is the replica of this. My lord, 3rd March, and my lord, kindly, my lord, I am drawing your lordship's attention.
Yes.
Kindly, my lord, see page 22. 4th March. Next one is 4th March. And kindly see, my lord, the page 22, the affidavit affirmed on 5th March. 5th March. My lord, if your lordship kindly have a look, my lord, I have handed over one copy, but I have instructions, copy of instructions, my lord. My lord, that specifically, my lord, we have taken the, my lord, the opinion from the intelligence branch. Kindly see the last, but my lord, 3rd paragraph from bottom, paragraph 2, the following reasons. But somebody is making application, we have to consider pros and cons of the entire areas and everything. Situation, and your lordship knows Shulekha Mode, and who will take responsibility, my lord, because is a rival groups is there. Every possibility. But if they want to rally, to canvass their blood, they can choose any other place. Why blood they are harping on the Shulekha Mode? There are so many places in Calcutta.
My lord, if I can give a response, my lord, with regard to, my lord, burning issues, my lord, the incident took place on the 1st of March.
Leave aside that point.
My lord, second point, my lord,
when you say that area,
yes,
now it's charged, sir. I'm telling you one
we
thing.
take the responsibility.
You
then again another incident will happen.
First of all, had it been restricted to students, it would have been a different issue. Now you say over here LOP will be present over there.
Yes.
Again, a VIP problem will be there.
I'm telling you, my lord, the LOP security, my lord, is being given by the CRPF, and my lord, that category security, my lord, only I'm telling you, my lord, I'm only the route lining, my lord, is to be done by the state police. Rest, my lord, is completely CRPF. It is
but law and order situation, law and order, sir. You are only mentioning LOP. You are not mentioning whether any member of parliament will be present over there. whether any central minister would be present over there. You know, you are highlighting only on the LOP. Now, there will be other persons who are dignitaries, obviously, people's representative. Huh. There is a difference of idea clash between in the persons.
That is the reason.
Now, I'm not on that you cannot do. I'm not on that. But you start from railway station concerned, the opposite route.
Can I, my lord, only one?
Not in front of the university area
My lord,
anywhere, sir.
My lord, I'm telling your lordship, my lord, the entire road, if your lordship can kindly sees, my lord,
I've seen your
map. My lord, over there, it would,
My lord,
lordship
you
will see,
see
my
the
lord,
map,
one
my
is,
lord knows every
my lord, one,
place
I'm telling you,
of
lordship,
the
my lord,
Jadavpur area.
my lord, we will, my lord, start from the other end, my lord, this is the point, my lord. If your lordship sees the point, that will be the, my lord, Manoj tea stall and fry, my lord, that is the point, that is Suleka mode, my lord, the bottom part.
Yes.
My lord, thereafter that, my lord, we will proceed forward, my lord. It is actually, my lord, on Google map, my lord, it is a 20-minute walk, my lord. I'm telling your lordship. My lord, we will go to the Jadavpur police station point, taking the main road. My lord, I'm telling your lordship another factor, my lord. Yesterday, my lord, the ruling party has held, my lord, a rally in that very area only. Day before yesterday, DYFI has done it. Yesterday, my lord, the ruling party has done it. In my lord, counter to the DYFI's rally.
Just tell me, this is the backside of the university?
No, my lord, no political. That is the student. That's a student of Jadavpur University.
Ruling party, I will
Understand.
student. Yes. Your lordship sees that is
that I have said you a student organization doing it would have been all right. But you before 13th, before I hear the matter on 13th, sir, no VIPs I will allow over there.
My lord, but your lordship may kindly, my lord, takes into consideration one thing. My lord, the ruling party has done it yesterday without, my lord, any student. And secondly, my lord, over here, your lordship kindly sees the route. Yes, my lord.
Then I shall file an affidavit.
Yesterday, my lord, your lordship sees the route.
You file an supplementary affidavit. I shall deal with that. I shall deal with that.
Jadavpur University is back, my lord. The front gate, my lord, is not here. Your lordship sees, my lord, which side we are doing it. My lord, Manoj Pistol, that is the, my lord, the starting point, the ending point is Jadavpur police station.
Jadavpur
police station is the point of dispute, sir.
Lordship can kindly understand, my lord, it is on Sunday morning, 10 o'clock in the morning.
People will not go to market, sir. This whole area is market area.
Every congested, very congested. My son was there. I know.
You tell me a different route, sir. I will definitely allow you.
Remember, the ruling party, including the ministers and other dignitaries,
They violated the law. That I will. That is why I'm saying.
From that day itself.
Whoever has done that.
That we are doing on Sunday. That
Whoever has done that, sir, I have taken the minister into consideration also in there.
Yes.
I have not scared anybody.
I am not saying that on that day itself, but I am not naming the person. It was all over the media. The prominent leader of the ruling party, they hold a rally on the day itself.
Sir, illegality cannot be a precedent. You come to a court of law and you will want to endorse an illegality that I cannot do, sir. I am telling you you choose any. I am not saying that you cannot do, sir. You choose why have you got to go to Jadavpur, sir?
But the incident happened there only.
The incident. So your highlighting is regarding the incident.
Remember, the incident also the whole rally protest went to the Shambajar.
Arjikor, don't compare. But then Jadavpur over here now the matter is before me, sir. On 13th, I have fixed them. At 12th or 13th, I have fixed the matter. This incident, really, I have expressed my mind. You have said, you do, sir. You do. And you bring it to the notice of this court, which of the organizations have subsequently. From today onwards, I am saying, ask your police authorities not to allow any organization over here.
My lord, I am ensuring to your lordship, all officers are here, I will ensuring to your lordship.
Whatever inside the campus takes place, inside the campus, that is the university administration.
University affairs, yes.
So far as this road is concerned,
my lord,
no organization
can take my blood.
Ruling dispensation, opposition
whatever it may be, whatever it be, irrespective.
সাতটা কেস হয়ে গেছে তারপরে এখানে করছে
Incident happened within the campus. We want to hold a rally outside the campus, and that is not a residential area even. You can remember
this is a residential area.
I know everything.
No, Jadavpur, yes. And yes, Suleka Mode, every residential area. Top
towards 8B bus stand, but that is not
Total time,
residential.
total time residency.
That is not a residential road. Your lordship can take it from me.
Are it may not be a luxury residential road. There are people.
My son was there. My son was there. But he was reading it, Jadavpur
Mr.
meeting.
Where is the route? Bagajotin to Shulekhamur, ask your officer.
Shulekha Mode, this is near.
That I will monitor.
Huh?
So we'll go to Godia to hold our rally for Jadavpur incident.
But whatever you like, you kindly make submission before the court. Before the court. Why you are looking to me?
Mr.
আরে
Mr. Banerjee.
হতে পারে ভাই, হতে পারে করো না। তোমার যত করো।
Mr.
Stronger,
Banerjee.
আমি জানি তুমি you are stronger.
Vocal cord, keep your vocal cord down.
8B আর ইয়ে তো হবে না। ওরা বাগাজোতিন থেকে কোথায়?
ঘুরিয়ে যা।
There is one designated place over there near 8B. No, 8B bus stand, you have a designated place. Where is that 8B? How far is it from Jadavpur police station?
It's true. Very far.
Opposite, just opposite.
No.
8B is just opposite.
But there is a place over there.
দেখিয়ে দিন না তাহলেই তো হবে গুগলে বের করো
থাক না বাবা। আরে Google করছিল তখনও meeting
Why they are harping Lord that particular place? If they want to canvass, he can choose whatever court will give them right. Whatever
Please 4 kilometers.
and that premature application representation has not been considered.
How far is but opposite means how far is it from the police station?
8B opposite, my lord, I know. 8B bus stand.
For sake of opposing, they will say anything because the court of law.
Gate number 5, opposite to gate number 5, 8B.
Of what?
Jadavpur University, gate number 5.
But 8B bus stand is 4 kilometers away from Jadavpur
And it's a
police station.
crowded place. Your lordship knows that.
কি যাতা 4 kilometers.
But there is a designated place over there.
There is no designated place.
No. People were agitating during the other movement. There is a place over there, sir, where people go and assemble at 8B. 8B is
মানে বাগাজোতিন to গড়িয়া, এখান বাগাজোতিন to গড়িয়া।
গুগল ম্যাপ বলছে মাত্র 23 সেকেন্ড।
23 seconds.
From where?
From car. It must be showing from car.
Bus stand.
It is showing from car.
Yes. No.
Jadavpur gate number 5 is a main
That's the
entrance.
last entry.
Main entrance of Jadavpur University.
No. Milord, can
No, gate number 5. There are several gates.
Is it one of the main gates of Jadavpur University?
Main gate.
4 and 5 is really being used for it.
আমার ছেলে চ্যাম্পিয়ন করতো। No.
Morning.
Sunday morning, the people are
But if this kind of comments comes, it's very unfortunate.
It is very also unfortunate that without exhausting the representation,
Alright.
they have come before this court.
Alright, Mr.
We
Banerjee.
decided on Milord point of law. Milord,
Yes,
argue it right
yes,
now. Let him say.
Yes,
Let him say.
yes.
Let him say what is the Milord the
That point of maintenance. Now we are working
They are saying
working
this
on the
has permitted,
why
Milord, and a
wa-
farming issue.
working on the
Fine.
we are working on the route right now. Nothing more.
Google where is my iPad?
Just opposite.
Milord, gate number 5, your lordship can remember that the flyover goes to the Santoshpur. The flyover which is going to the Santoshpur, just left hand side there is gate number 5, and that too, Milord, opposite to Milord the 8B is too far from there.
Not too far. Not too far. Not too far.
আচ্ছা আর কি দেওয়া যায়?
Incorrect, misleading statement.
রেলওয়ে স্টেশনটা ঠিক আছে।
It is just opposite to the second gate of the Jadavpur
না
University.
বলছি গেট নাম্বার 5 টা
আর সেটা কি দেখাচ্ছে হাঁটা পথে?
আরে আমি তো গেছি না, আমার ছেলে থাকতো তো ওখানে, আমি জানি না। জানি জয়সব জানেন সিচুয়েশন সেন্সিটিভ। গেট নাম্বার 5 এ আমি নিজে এন্ট্রি করি কি বলছে আবল তাবল কথা
থাকো না কোন স্টুডেন্ট বলো
Gate number 4 given for exit.
So how far is 4 and 5?
From 4 and 5. And the police station, the point, and exit is barely 15 minutes.
This was we are saying
8B
Here was 20 seconds.
Google map is saying no not car walking
Show them.
যাদবপুর চেনো না এদিকে এসো। দেখো এটা হচ্ছে যাদবপুর হ্যাঁ
You are telling the rules.
কিসের গেট বলছো তুমি আর বাস আর যাদবপুর থানা কোথায় পুলিশ স্টেশন থেকে বলছো
ইয়ে দেখাচ্ছি 5 নম্বর গেট এইটা যাদবপুরে 5 নম্বর
5 নম্বর গেট বলছো বন্ধ থাকে সব সময়
বাজে কথা বলছে
4-5 অলওয়েজ মেইন গেট
আমি আমার ছেলেকে নিয়ে ঢুকেছি আমার ছেলে পড়তো বাজে কথা বলছে কেন ইনকারেক্ট স্টেটমেন্ট
is not associated with the case
Anybody from Jadavpur police station? Anybody from Jadavpur police station?
Taking instructions.
Gate number 2 opposite over here.
Gate number 2 is opposite date.
Now where is gate 5 then?
No, but how far is it from the university? It's opposite.
Opposite.
8B is opposite to university gate number.
8B তো
8B দু নম্বর গেটটা একদম ইউনিভার্সিটি বলবো 8B এর উল্টো দিকে গেটটা
এই opposite to 8B মিলট gate number 2. So that is মিলট walking just crossing.
দুটোই এন্ট্রি গেট এক নম্বর দু নম্বর
This is the Mr. Mojumdar, come to the Google map. You have any? This is the back side of the university or the front side of the university?
It has to be front side.
How main road? Where is the station?
Which station?
Jadavpur railway station.
Jadavpur railway station is not there.
Here you have marked red railway station.
No.
আরে এই তো মার্ক করেছে বলেছি তো ও এটা পুলিশ স্টেশন and where is the railway station?
Railway station is far, my lord.
So you said from where to where you will go?
Kuleka Mode to Jadavpur police station.
So main road to
এটা কি পুলিশ স্টেশন আর ইউনিভার্সিটি
Oh, police station. You will start from where according to the petition?
The other point, bottom of the page, answer.
That Manoj tea stall and
18 point will be in Jadavpur police station.
So this is starting point is where?
That is the starting point. But it will go upwards.
There the bridge is there, your lordship can remember the bridge which is going to Santoshpur. এটা সন্তোষপুরে যাচ্ছে
They can come from that place to the Goriat.
Why not from Sundarban? Then we should go to Sundarban.
Yes.
Don't pass comments, sir.
Yes, this is nature. Comments.
Who started it?
Yes. You will do these things in court. Outside the court, you will gossip.
Yes.
I never
already done. Well, I have never done.
স্যার কি চাইছে ওরা এখান থেকে শুরু করছে এইখান থেকে শুরু
আমাদের
করছে
জায়গা খুঁজছি যেখানে
ওরা কিছু জানে না মনোজ টি স্টল পুরো যাদবপুর ইউনিভার্সিটি ক্রস করবে
পুরো মেইন রাস্তা Sir, which is your attraction, university or police station? You tell me. So you come from other sides from Jibunananda Setu? That side?
But that will be much more crowded.
Very that is, they will be monitoring. I don't want you come to the police station and leave the university, sir. This is the side of the university, CSIR side.
University.
You from this is a in your map only, sir. See the perpendicular path. You start from any point over here. straight.
No, other way, Milord, I am saying, let me take instruction, give me 2 minutes time from Nobina Cinema to Jadavpur police station. That is okay. Your Lordship understand that route. Just before the Milord, the South City hostel.
100 yards away from the Jadavpur police station.
Jadavpur Malad hostel is there. Jadavpur
Police station.
besides the police station, hostel is there.
100 yards away from the police stations. 100 yards away from the police station. They will stop. You take instructions.
না স্যার ছবিটা দেখুন
আর অমনি করে দেখানো
এক সেকেন্ড ছাড়ো
অ্যাকশন করে জজ সাহেবকে দেখাতে একটা কিছু হবে পেনটা আমি তোমাকে দেখিয়ে দিচ্ছি আমাকে পেন দেখে
এটা দেখো এটা এটা আমি দয়া করে দেখো এইটা হচ্ছে ওই মনোজ
We didn't call from Calcutta side. You are going to Jadavpur side. Basically, from South Calcutta to.
Milord, I want your Lordship to record it. No rallies will be permitted in that area.
kindly see
Record it.
I will record this. I will record.
On the day of incident, I am not naming the leader. It's all over the media.
ম্যাপটা একটু দেখে জমিদানটা ওই সাউথ সিটি এখানে
From Calcutta to.
জমিদান থেকে এইদিকে
So from Sulekha, I am not. From Nobina Cinema.
from up to Jadavpur.
Up to
Anwar Shah Road.
the route, Anwar Shah Road, they will follow. Come 100 and stop 100 yards away from Jadavpur police station.
Police station. South City.
Just 10 o'clock.
এটা সাউথ সিটি ঠিক আছে বলছেন তো জয় সাহেব 100 yards away from Jadavpur. আপনি রুটটা দেখেন আনোয়ার স্যার রোড বলছেন
Reduce the numbers. 1500 is too much, sir. You will be doing in the south.
Daytime, Sunday, your Lordship understand.
Reduce it 500 persons. You do it.
Not
1500
I'm saying.
না জজ সাহেব বলছো স্যার স্যার বসুন একটু
I don't know, Milord, why.
আবার আমাকে বলবে
Why Granada?
আমাকে রেগে যায় শুধু শুধু
Reduce some number. 750.
Nobina to Jadavpur.
No.
Anwar Shah Road.
Give the route. Give the write down the route. I'll record that in the order. 750 people.
বাইরে গিয়ে কেন আমাকে বলে এটা বলে দিতে
750 people.
বলার জোর বাড়ানো
750 people. 100 yards away from Jadavpur police station.
No, 750 Milord. 1000, let it be on 1000.
1000
Milord, I am reducing when your Lordship has said, Milord, 1000.
আবার একটা
কোনো chaos
আমি
লাগবে
তোমাকে বলছি তো, কি দরকার আছে
রুলিং পার্টি যখন মিছিল করে কোনো chaos হয় না
কেউ গুনবে না রুলিং পার্টি
Who will count the heads, sir? Let it be a court's order.
কেউ গোনে না
Who will count the heads? You can.
Moyuk be there.
He doesn't know the routes of Calcutta.
He should be there with his car.
No, I'm.
জানে জজ সাহেব জানে
10 organizers are already
বলে
there
বলে
in the
জজ
order.
সাহেব বলে দেন অর্ডার চিন্তা নেই জোরে বলবো না ভাই
And it will be recorded, Milord, that area, no political party is allowed to hold any meeting. Kindly record it also. As stated by the state.
পার্মানেন্ট ইনজাংশন
No, that will be a court's order. Nobody's responsibility. That will be a court's order, sir. Henceforth.
পার্মানেন্ট ইনজাংশন নেই
Till 13th, don't allow anybody to do. I'm recording that. Till I take up the matter. Nobody, sir.
13 and 12 your lordship is fixed 12
But morning it was mentioned and fixed on 13th.
but
Whatever day, যে কোনো দিন আমরা আসবো
all right 13
You seek leave of the court and do it, sir. I have got nothing to say regarding this.
13 your lordship is fixed
No, not this. The further meeting till 13th.
till 13th no
No meeting of any.
my lord
without leave of the
without leave of the court all right
Let the first tension dissuade.
my lord
Thereafter, do whatever you want to
I'm
do.
always
Anybody.
বলেছেন জজ সাহেব বলে আবার বলা কি দরকার
I've said that already.
But student will not enter university.
organization, any organization, not a political.
No, rally.
যাচ্ছে তো বাইরে
দেখি
What is the square kilometer you are kilometer?
It will be just 1 meter.
Huh?
Near about 2 kilometers, 2.5 kilometers.
8 लोक আছে তো
হ্যাঁ?
হ্যাঁ
থানায় লোক আছে তো
people will walk on foot or motorcycle. Huh?
No motorcycle, short distance.
Well, they will not use any microphone. They have said it. Oh yeah, yeah.
Another thing, sir.
But I said
Up to 10 a.m. people will be using the markets. You just one hour this side and 1 hour that side. I'm shifting 11 to
Agreeable.
11 to 3 p.m. Huh?
Agreeable.
Because
whole difficulty is from 2 p.m. the match will start.
that's those who will be watching. Na?
তোমার কি আছে?
চলে
দেখা দেখবে ভাই।
আরে একটা কাউকে
তুই যাবে নাকি?
2.2 kilometers.
কমফোর্টেবল হয়ে যাবে 40-45 মিনিটে হয়ে যাবে।
They have to reduce their weight also, my lord. That is more important.
What is the address of Nobina Cinema Hall exactly?
এই নবীন সিনেমা অ্যাড্রেস তো
Prince Anwar Shah.
Prince Anwar Shah. Prince Anwar Shah Road. কত 50?
85 না? Prince Anwar Shah.
এই সুমনকে ডাকো সুমনকে ডাকো সাইডে নিয়ে রাখো
দিয়েছি
ও কন্টিনিউয়াস নেই আর তোমার সাপোর্ট আছে কেউ এখানে ওটা ডাকিয়ে নাও আর সুমনকে ডাকিয়ে নাও জাজ করে সুমনকে 2 Prince Anwar Shah Road ending point 100 yards. Any particular points are 100 yards when you come from Nobina Cinema Hall towards Jadavpur police station.
100 yards from
100 yards ahead of that. Tell me approximate point.
EDF grounds.
The EDF ground, my lord,
Yeah,
is right opposite South City Mall.
It is almost
And
middle.
because that is
Irregularly go na.
it's at least opposite South City.
The 100 yards you propose a place. I must indicate, otherwise there will be a deep.
ওইটাই EDF আছে তুমি দেখে নাও
100 year EDF থেকে
দেখে নাও ওটা
No, my lord. EDF, my lord, there is a bus stand, my lord, right adjacent to
তালতলা
the,
মাঠ।
ওটা
EDF টা হলো তালতলা মাঠ।
তালতলা মাঠ দেখো না তো, 100 yards কিনা
আর সাউথ কে আরেকটু ক্রস করে গিয়ে
তালতলা মাঠ দেখো
দেখ 100 ইয়ার ওইটুকুই হবে রে ওইটুকু ওইখান থেকে ওইটুকু
তালতলা মাঠ মানে দেখো
ফুটখানা মোটামুটি 100 ইয়ার্স ওই আর্সেনালের সামনে
না এটা অনেকটা দূরে ফালতু বলিস না তো 100 মিটার্স না ওটা
100 years
বলার জন্য বলিস না কোর্টের সামনে কোনো কথা let it be recorded 100 years not.
No, on that point the difference will start. I don't want any sort of difference, sir.
EDF অবধি হবে 100 ইয়ার্স টা হবে না
You are coming from that cinema hall side, huh?
EDF is the
it's a straight from Nobina Cinema. Opposite that there is a multi-story building. It will start from there. Or there will be the first mode, my lord, which will be from the lake flyover, which will come down. That will
God's mode.
That will be crossed. Then, my lord, South City Mall will be there. Then, right after that, my lord, what they are saying is the EDF, my lord, mark, which is my lord, right after that, my lord, there is another bus stand, my lord, which is adjacent to the Jadavpur police station. We can stop there. It is right opposite, my lord.
What is that? You tell me.
এটা তো অ্যাডজেসেন্ট বাস স্ট্যান্ড হয়ে যাদবপুর
ঠিক আছে
Let them take.
Milord,
তুমি এদিকে
according to Google Map, Milord, 100 years. The distance from the Taltola Mott to Jadavpur police station is about 350 meters.
The 350 meters. The 100 meters.
That amounts to 100. That's why 100 yards.
No.
100 years
100 yards, I've said. 100 yards, I've said, not 100 meters. 100
Taltola Mott will be the exactly the place till which
How far is
starting
it?
from
Check it. How far is it?
Eito. Milord, it is there in my map.
Show it to him, sir. I have got no
That
issues.
Taltola এই যে 100 ইয়ার্স দেখো তো তালতলা মাঠ থেকে যাদবপুর থানা তালতলা মাঠ থেকে একটু যাদবপুর থানা 100 years.
Oh, 91.44 meter equal to 100 meters. 100 years.
100 yards.
So this is 250 meters. 300 years.
300 meters.
So after that, you say propose a place.
This is very well.
I am trying to reach a consensus, sir.
বলে দিলে চট করে।
300 মিটার তো 300 মিটার মানে কত?
বলছে 100
এক 300 মিটার 300 years।
কত?
300 years 91.1 হচ্ছে
ওই 100ই ধর।
হ্যাঁ
মানে 100
হ্যাঁ
এখন এটা বলছে এত সময় তো তালতলা মাঠ চলছে।
তালতলা মাঠ অবধি করলেই এটা ঠিকঠাক হতো।
4 মিটার
তাহলে করো না
আচ্ছা পিটিশনার হ্যাঁ এই নিতে নাম কর পিটিশনার
এটা বেটার
হ্যাঁ তোদের জন্য বেটার হবে লোকজন তো নেই
Petitioner has approached the AA's court. As the permission which was sought for from the
পুলিশ মেপে ওখানে গার্ডরেল দিয়ে
officer in charge, Jadavpur Police Station.
On instructions, I'm saying, 100 years, that will be blood, police will blood measurement 100 years, then blood the barricade.
I will decide that, sir. Anything will not raise a dispute at the point. I don't want anything, sir.
As well.
I will write it in the order. This is the place where it will stop. Any dispute after that, liable to contempt, I'm telling you. I don't want any tension on any issues, concern.
We know, my lord, we know your lordship.
Thank you, madam.
এইখানটায় থাকো তো একটু থাকো আমি আসছি দাদা
আমি যাই।
না না যাবো
এমন কিছু নাই
To
অর্ডার কোনো নাই
organize a rally from Shulekha Mode to Jadavpur Police Station on 9/3/2025.
May I take 5 minutes leave?
Was no, you stay over here. Order is was not responded by the authorities concerned. Acha, such representations were made on 3rd of March 2025 and on 4th of March. 2 dates you send representation, 3rd and 4th. On 4th of March 2025. Full stop. State has taken an exception in the manner in which the writ petition has been filed before this court, as immediately after the representations were electronically advanced to the concerned police station. The petition was filed immediately after representations were forwarded to the concerned authority. No scope was granted to the authority to consider the permission sought for. Mr. Mojumdar Lane, senior advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioner, submits that there was no scope for the petitioner to afford time to the police authority, is or the administration, as the issue and the purpose for which such rally was to be organized was in close proximity or was an incident relating to a close proximity of time, and different organizations have been permitted to organize their protest programs, while the petitioner was not communicated either with any refusal or any permission. Full stop. State has taken up a preliminary objection regarding the administration and or the police authorities not being granted time. However, having regard to the objections which have been raised in the report which has been placed before the court, it reflects that there have been certain agitation by the students full stop. পরে একটু দেখে নেবো এটা, হ্যাঁ। Exception has been taken by the state also in respect of certain intelligence output and the present and the prevailing situation in and around the Jadavpur University. Full stop. It has been also pointed out that different board examinations are in progress and such a rally may disturb the students who are residing in the vicinity. Full stop. I've considered the submissions of the petitioner as well as that of the state, and having considered that the petitioner is pursuing the petitioner intends to hold a protest rally in respect of an incident which has raised anxiety in the mind of the citizens. I am of the view that a peaceful rally should be allowed, which would not which would not touch the vicinity, the campus of Jadavpur University. Full stop. The proposed route, as such, the petitioner is allowed to hold a rally of 750 people between 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. on 9/3/2025, bracket A, which is a Sunday. Sunday. Which would start from 85 Prince Anwar Road, bracket A, Navina Cinema Hall. Pass through Prince Anwar Road. Listen, Mr. Banerjee. This would start from 85 Prince Anwar Road, Navina Cinema Hall.
Prince Anwar Road, Navina Cinema. Start.
Pass through Prince Anwar Road.
Pass through Prince Anwar Road.
And end point have you decided?
But according to them,
Well, at 100 years, you decide, you put a barricade.
Yes.
Calcutta Pie Restaurant. That is exactly 100 yards away from the.
Probably 100 years we shall maintain, then we'll barricade.
But what may not do that.
100 years, আমরা বেশি
They are showing the officer is showing.
Since I am আমি ওটা বলছি না. Since I am submitting before your lordship, that 100 years will be maintained from Jadavpur police station. এ পাই পড়ুক আর ছাই পড়ুক যাই হোক আসবে সেটা আর কিছু না.
And end at 100 yards away from Jadavpur police station. Though university campus is being touched in this route.
লিবার্টি নিচ্ছি.
The police authority would barricade the distance of 100 yards from the police station. Jadavpur police station. 100 yards from Jadavpur police station. And ensure that the procession should not travel beyond the barricade. Full stop. ওই যা আছে ওইগুলো একটু দিয়ে দেবে যে কন্ডিশন গুলো আছে সেটা বার করে
just 100 meters bracket 100 years kindly write in the bracket
100 meters
agreeable
Calcutta
Pie Restaurant.
Calcutta Pie Restaurant.
Calcutta Pie Restaurant ব্র্যাকেটে দিয়ে ঠিক আছে মুখার্জি
মুই খাওয়াতে হবে কিন্তু ওখানে ওই যে বাজে কথা বলো না. হ্যাঁ পাই রেস্টুরেন্ট পাই ছাই খাওয়াবে নি কেমন
যেগুলো আছে state has forwarded the following conditions. You have the conditions with you, madam? The conditions you have. State has how you they will be any now only ওটা ISF টা was tough
আছে
Condition order গুলো দাও না.
You had that order, no? That was to Dharmatala Street, Bangla. That order, which matter? WPS.
দেখো ধর্মতলাটা কোথায় দিয়েছি ওই যে সেই ইয়ে
State has forwarded the following conditions to be imposed. Full stop. Learned aid advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioner has accepted the same conditions as that went to that Bangladesh embassy that accepted যদি না থাকে না একটা জিনিস খালি ওই অর্গানাইজারদের ওটা যেন থাকে অর্গানাইজার হ্যাঁ 10টা অর্গানাইজারের নাম তাদের ফোন নাম্বার ওই হ্যান্ড ওভার টু দ্য পুলিশ অথরিটিস নাম্বার 1 নাম্বার 2 since the petitioner happens to be a member of the political party which is having substantial number of lawmakers in the state legislative assembly they are directed to behave responsibly. Full stop. It would be the duty of the organizers to ensure that no public servants are manhandled in course of the rally or procession. Police authorities would also ensure adequate trained police force.
And the special branch intelligence, your lordship has said so earlier.
So that in case any crisis arise, the organizers as well as the police authorities would try to dissipate the excitement and anger immediately. Full stop.
And microphone they have stated not in the representation.
ওটা বোধহয় ওর মধ্যেই আছে তো ডেসিবেল লিমিট
Lordship, can you record that?
WPA 1715.
Give me a copy.
But number is
give it to my office.
Kali
আচ্ছা
Millard, this is WPA 2498 of 2025.
Please give me a different
Hog market হচ্ছে একটা meeting হচ্ছিল।
No, not that hog market. The one.
I'm taking that out.
হ্যাঁ
1715. WPA 1715. I had the lordship set. WPA 1715.
আচ্ছা
1715.
আচ্ছা it is further directed in and around the vicinity of Jadavpur University, no organization,
irrespective,
no in and around, inside bolini, inta ছেড়ে দাও, around the vicinity করে দাও, in আবার করলে ভেতরে ছেড়ে দাও.
Kindly mark from Jadavpur police station to Sulekha. Kindly mark that.
In and around.
I'm not in I am not entering.
Oh, around.
Around the in I cannot, sir. In other around the vicinity of Jadavpur University, no organizations.
Jadavpur University gates. Kindly include gates.
Around the university, not only the around the university. Around the university, no political organization would be allowed till 13th of March 2025 to conduct any program
without the leave of the court.
Without the leave of this court. Full stop. Police authorities would keep a strict vigilance so that no organization can complain of double standards till 13th of March that some organization has been allowed and other organizations have not been allowed.
Keep this matter pending, keep it on 13th.
13th
Keep it on 13th. Keep it on 13th.
Unnecessary. 13th to শুনবেই তো একটা মামলা।
Keep it on 13th.
আর তোমার কমপ্লেন্টটা আসবে তো।
Try to poke their nose on that matter. Don't.
No. But then I cannot. I have got to also vacate this order. This cannot go on perpetually, sir.
Yes.
That will be.
So that is the reason it needs to.
Are on the law and order of the state. I don't want that also. All right, 50. I am keeping this. No, I understand, but then I cannot pass this order, sir. I have got to vacate this order. This will. Is it very good reflection?
No, 15.
12th time keeping this matter. 12th time keeping that. Only because of the reason this is not a good reflection. This will be a scar on the law and order of the state. I don't want that. People will be allowed to do this, but in a disciplined manner. That is why for the time being I am stopping all these things, sir.
একটা খাম পেয়েছো এরকম কাগজ হারিয়ে ফেলেছি আমি 3-4 দিন এটা খামে কাগজ ভরা ছিল
Have not been allowed.
ওইরকম না
list the writ petition under the heading to be mentioned. আর তো কিছু নেই ওইখানে to be mentioned this one on 12th of March 2025.
Order may be served today.
Yes.
And conditions will also be fine from that. Deeply obliged to
এই রুটটা যদি অসুবিধা এটা একটু দেখে নিও। ক্যালকাটা পাইটা এখানে লিখে দাও কি বলছো।
I give them like your lordship for accommodation.
এই জায়গায় ভালো লাগছে না মামলা নিতে তো। লেটস কল ইট আ ডে স্যার। এটা কাজে উঠে যায় ভালো লাগে না।
Today is 30, your lordship kindly make it.
Monday we'll see again.
Give them like your lordship for
Mother, please keep Macmillan on Tuesday, mother.
But we request lordship don't change the mind.
Let's see with the change of roster what happens.
So let is it to happen from Monday. Mother, the change of roster, mother.
That I don't know, sir.
Grateful, brother.